This. Give me the earbud. Oh god. It's loud as shit. Hold on. Yes, yes, battery high.
Hey look, Emong and Flats are on.
Mood. Hello. Thank you.
Sarabot hasn't even
Laptop,
joined
are we
yet.
good?
I got here before Sarabot.
There it goes.
Alright. It's our picture of the day. I can scroll right up. Shit, my audio settings are not correct. Hold on. There we go. Now I can actually hear the game.
Cassandra!
I wish I could change party settings from my phone.
Lamb, you made it. I trust the seas were favorable. Poseidon might
Oh,
be
and
the
have it
only
not
one
just be your
not
phone's
trying to
party
kill me.
settings.
And
Yeah.
Sarah, did you find him? I did. What did he tell you?
He told me where I'm from. And where I must go.
So now you know the truth.
I'm not his daughter. I'm just a weapon.
That is the furthest thing from the truth. You were brought into this world with love. I never imagined we'd stand on Spartan soil together again.
I don't know how to feel. I spent some of the happiest days of my life here. And some of the worst, too.
Sparta is our home. But we'll have to rid ourselves of the Puppet King if we are ever to find peace.
Whatever happened to our old house?
Nikolaos stayed after I left, but now that he's gone, I don't know.
Why don't we go find out?
Of course. But first, there's something I want to show you.
Yay, running through the streets.
I have to get off Twitter. Twitter's hurting my feelings.
Don't let those bungo stray dogs people hurt you.
It's okay. I think the funniest part is like 90% of the notes I've gotten today on Tumblr have been people reblogging or liking my bungo posts.
No matter how far
And I'm like, I
I
need you
ran,
guys to leave
I
me
never could
alone.
escape
Leave
them.
me to stew in my brain rot. It's so bad.
Did you put your memories of us in that box?
This is where I first trained you to use your spear.
Hesitation only hastens the grave.
You remembered.
How do you think I got this far?
We had to pry that spear from your hand while you slept. You said you needed it to fight the monsters in your dreams.
I couldn't face Cerberus empty-handed. Those children will be ripped to shreds. We should help them.
Cassandra, wait! You mustn't interfere. This is Spartan training territory. Pedagogy is what turns boys into men. Interfering would only weaken them, weaken Sparta.
They're no good to Sparta if we leave them to die.
And they're no good to Sparta if they're too weak to kill a wolf. Come. Let's go home.
Come on. That training is ruthless.
Not ruthless. Effective. The best of those boys will become Cryptia, keepers of the peace and stalkers in the night.
Stalkers in the night?
There's a reason Sparta never changes. It has rules, and they are strict. Spartans rule Laconia, but most of its citizens are Ilotas, enslaved peasants made to work the fields and farms.
Slaves? Why don't they revolt?
Spartan fields keep them fed, and Spartan warriors keep them safe. First from the Persians, and now from the Athenians. And if they get their place, the Cryptia are ordered to keep the peace.
I see.
Most of us make great sacrifices for them.
Most. Not all. First and last place I ever felt safe.
As soon as you were old enough to hold a spear, you trained in this yard from morning till night.
Nikolaos was a tough teacher to please.
He hid his pride from you. But every night he would tell me, she's going to bring glory to Sparta.
As much as I hate him for what he did, I wouldn't be who I am today without his training.
My heart broke that day. But for the first time in ages, standing here with you, I truly believe it can mend again.
Me too.
Do you remember the first time you held your brother?
I was scared I'd break him. I piled every blanket and pillow we had around me.
Even then, you held him so tight, I thought you would squeeze the life out of him.
He turned out stronger than we thought.
The gods must be playing tricks on my eyes.
Good to see you, Brasidas. It's been a long time since I rescued you from the warehouse fire in Corinth.
That's not how I remember it.
You look well, Brasidas.
The rumors were true. You're alive.
Many we thought to be dead are still breathing.
When I heard the two of you came home,
We're in Sparta, but we're not home yet.
We want our house back, Brasidas.
Sparta claimed your estate after Nikolaos' disappearance. They're waiting for his adopted son to claim it, but he hasn't returned from the war.
Stentor? I knew I should have killed him on the beach. What do we have to do to get it back?
You'll need to negotiate your Spartan citizenship with the kings. It won't be easy.
Why not?
As happy as I am to see you, the kings won't be. Especially Archidamos. Your exit from Sparta wasn't exactly graceful.
He can't still be mad I broke his nose.
You what?
I love
In any
how much
case,
she
he
hates
hasn't
Stentor.
forgotten. But I have an idea that might help him forgive.
Tell us.
Spartan soldiers have been giving weapons to the Ilotes. Whoever takes care of these traitors will earn his thanks.
So, to get our house back, I must take out the Spartan commander responsible for inciting a useless rebellion. Sounds easy enough.
Find me in the throne room when it's done.
And where will you be?
This is where I raised you. It's also where Leonidas raised me. I'm going to visit his tomb just beyond the estate. You should pay your respects too before you get started.
I'll try. Grandfather was a true hero. Maybe one day they'll sculpt a statue of me.
You're not one of my soldiers. You better have a good reason for being here.
I don't need a reason, good or otherwise.
Some bite to you, is there?
More than some cowering dog.
From slave to general, bathing in the blood of this war while our leaders stuff their faces and preen.
The Polemarchos believe it's an easy victory.
I will end this war in my favor.
You have a strategy?
Athenian Polemarchos are paralyzed with indecision. They serve too many masters.
Making them slow to react.
And that's where you come in. Infiltrate their forts and kill the Polemarchos. I need a way clear for my troops.
Fucking
do
love
my
those
part.
big ass fan
Consider the
headpieces.
commander
I don't know
already
why.
dead.
Bring me their Athenian seals as proof. You'll be rewarded for your efforts.
Leonidas. He was Sparta's last true hero. We'd all be under the yoke of the Persian Empire if it wasn't for his courage. The same blood courses through
Well,
your
the
veins.
Diamondbacks game started.
So, our blood is the blood of kings. You are so much more than a mercenary. You carry the blood of heroes, blood of power. Remember what I told you?
That people would try to take that power for themselves.
And then you promised.
I wouldn't let them.
Hold out your spear.
This game has so
All of
many
this talk of
flashbacks.
the Pythia, I do not care what she says.
Enough! We have grown tired of your insolent tongue. Sparta will not go to war. The Pythia has spoken.
Pythia says what you tell her to say. She has been your puppet for far too long. The time has come to cut her strings.
Oh, Leonidas. The days of heroes are over. You think your blood makes you special? If we opened your veins, it would spill to the ground and disappear through the cracks. You are no one.
You are more than welcome to find out.
Your fate is sealed, son of the lion. Xerxes will unite us. He will bring order to chaos.
Divide the Pythia and everyone you love. Everything you stand for will perish.
Gather the men.
My king?
Xerxes wants Sparta. You'll have to go through me.
Incredible! Now, do you understand?
What must I do?
It's time we embrace our destiny. Both of us. If we don't stop the cult before it's too late, then all Leonidas fought and died for was for nothing. Our bloodline has risen to those who would enslave us.
It's time we rise again.
Well, well, well. Mother and daughter united in Sparta at last. And look at you. Goddesses among mortals.
King Pausanias, we're honored. I was sorry to hear about your father.
Yes. Our fathers would have been proud to see us here today.
You remember Cassandra, my king?
Who could forget? The girl who died to save her brother. Such a tragedy. An innocent child put to death because of an ancient, merciless law.
Ancient and merciless. Most Spartans live and die by these laws. But you sound more progressive.
And you sound like you've been rubbing elbows with Athenians.
I've been to a symposium or two.
In any case, Sparta was weakened by losing you. Losing you
Strawberry
both.
kiwi drink is
We're
so
examples of why
strawberry
these
flavored
laws
that,
must
like,
change.
there's no
Oh, I
kiwi.
agree. But King Archidamos, if he could carve Spartan law across the chests of every citizen, he would.
I've spent my whole life looking over my shoulder. If Sparta is to be my home again, I'd rather it be a peaceful one.
Peace at what cost? When Spartans aren't killing, they're training to kill. And when they're not killing Athenians, they're declaring war on their own people. But we're not here to talk about the dead, are we?
We know Sparta reclaimed our house after what happened to my father in Megaris. We want it back.
Mind your tongue, child. You may not live in Sparta anymore, but I'm still your king.
We graciously request an audience with you and King Archidamos to discuss reinstating our citizenship and reclaiming our home.
Of course. There's nothing I'd want more. Archidamos, however, still hasn't forgiven you for the whole nose incident.
What can we do to sway him?
There's rumor of a Helot rebellion, and the Kryptia are stoking the flames. Savagely killing Helots, stealing livestock, and leaving corpses to rot in the streets.
The Kryptia represents Sparta's ultimate achievement in military training. Their discipline and fearlessness makes Sparta's army the most feared in the world.
Once. But the Kryptia have become corrupt and bloodthirsty. And training boys to kill unarmed peasants is nothing to be proud of. Do you want your home back or not? Good. So the Ilots will no longer support the senseless slaughtering of their people.
If killing Kryptia will get our home back, I'll do it.
Yay, we get to walk around and discover the place.
Welcome to Laconia, everybody.
If Archidamos believes in the old ways, won't killing his Kryptia create conflict between him and Pausanias? I miss Kefalonia sometimes. Life was simple, even if Marcos was a bumbling idiot.
hard to open.
What are you opening?
It was a Laffy Taffy.
Oh.
You hear me struggling getting the candy off the wrapper?
Yeah. I wasn't sure what you were doing at first. At first it sounded like you were pouring meds out of a plastic container.
Oh, you're right. It does kind of sound like meds out of a container.
Nothing but rolling hills and beautiful architecture for fucking days.
The entire game.
I mean, this place in particular has like a shit ton of fucking cliffs. Look how big this thing is. We've got to go over here though at some point.
I mean, Olympia was just all fucking plains.
I mean, Olympia is really pretty, but that's all the way up here. That's towards the end.
What, are you not looking forward to becoming an Olympian?
I mean, I thought it was gonna have me do more specific tests to become an Olympian. Like, I had to... Because in Origins, they actually have, like, actual, like, events. It's tournaments, not an Olympic type thing, but I thought I was gonna have to like throw discus or shot put or something like that. Or like race. In Origins, they have two arenas. One is the Thrillodrome type style where you have to kart race. You have like 4 horses attached to a cart and you have to like race it out. And then the other one is like fighting, brawling style. I'm not even level to take these guys yet. We're gonna have to wait a little bit before I do that. Time to walk around. So I can level up a little bit. And just explore the place while we're here, I guess.
Do I still have those heels? Hold on. Do I still own those shoes?
Are you thinking of cosplaying? What's happening?
No, Shay sent me a picture of us in high school, and I'm wearing the shoes I bought for...
Prom?
Homecoming? I don't remember if I bought those heels for homecoming or for prom.
A lot of the shoes that I had in high school I don't have anymore.
Oh look! There they are! I just haven't worn them in a while. It makes sense, because they're hiding underneath all of my snake boots. Don't mind me, hiding my own heels from myself. It's also really funny because these shoes have a blood stain in them.
From your ankle?
Yes. The very first time I wore them, it gave me a blister and it like insta-popped the blister. So
Damn.
there's a blood stain on the inside of these shoes.
It sucks.
I mean, nobody else is going to wear these shoes ever, so...
If after we discover all of this territory, and I'm not at least level 32 or 31, I might have to go other places so I don't get my shit wrecked here.
That's fair.
Well, they're all level 33 to start. You know? Imagine, like, going in and they're all level 33 and you're like, oh shit, can't do anything.
Me running my horse through Boethia right after getting to Athens the first time.
You just ran your horse right in.
Yeah, I was just searching around, just looking around, and I got my shit rocked.
Like, that's the consequence, right, of free roam, is that you have to be careful with the free roam because
Better stay hidden.
you could just die.
You know what I think the worst part about that, like, encounter was? Was I was doing quests there, and they were giving, like, a shit ton of XP, so I wasn't, like, under level for, like, the next area I had to go to for very long. I just kept getting my shit kicked in while I was there, because I wasn't supposed to be there.
When I first played the game, I would walk around and like explore the locations before I started doing any quests. And then usually when I was walking around and exploring, I wouldn't just like keep it to one area, so I'd just walk around in like high level territories.
Sounds like us.
But I absolutely like did not engage in any fighting. I'm close to target. Yes, I know, Aethos. I'm always close to targets. Okay.
The Cryptia.
I forget how many bobcats are over here. It's kind of annoying. I think the worst part about this is that there's a stupid fucking, like, location on this little edge of a thing. Like, look how far away that is. I don't think there's a location between here and that. And then we'll go on top of the mountain and get the really pretty view. Where you can see the entire map. You know, if olive trees didn't burn here, I totally want an olive tree in my yard.
That's a mood.
I really, really like olives. So, you know, being that guy who likes olives. I mean, I tried growing the pomegranate trees so I wouldn't have to buy the really expensive pomegranates, but I don't know how to get that thing to actually grow not shitty pomegranates.
I don't know what to tell you, because the one we have, I don't look at it ever. Unless I have to pick pomegranates off of it and just, like, be like, please stop growing into my house.
So ours grows really nicely,
there.
And it produces pomegranates. But the pomegranates are never, like, done enough to eat. Like, they, it's like they don't ever get to the process of, like, having the red, juicy part of it. it's always like white seeds, not finished. And they usually like dry out before you can even get to them.
Ours are usually red on the inside, it's just they're usually pretty small. But like, we don't water it, we don't give it fertilizer, we don't do anything to
Yeah,
that
ours
thing,
are really small. I don't know what they do to get those big ass pomegranates at this fucking store. I guess that would have to be considered a grown-up tree.
I guess.
Lots of steroids in it.
Shrub.
Well, pomegranate trees don't get, they're not a shrub because they're not small enough, but they don't get tall enough to be considered a full foliage like tree. And my mother keeps cutting ours because you're supposed to let them fan out and like droop and hang down.
Yeah, like ours does.
But my mother keeps cutting it, so you know that could also be the problem.
Probably.
I mean, the lemon and orange tree that we have out back, they're not doing well. They are crispy.
Poor things.
And those could be considered shrubs. They are not very tall. They haven't done shit. No, this is not the way. This is the way. Fuck you, snakes.
Back in our Indiana Jones era.
Honestly. Man, every time I have to deal with a snake in this damn game. I have died to snakes in this game. I want to be as comfortable as my pug looks right now. So I got that like little bed for the cat, the little one, right? The little round.
Uh-huh.
And Momo has this big bed that she uses. That, you know, is hers, has her blanket, whatnot. Well, since the cat normally sits at my feet, she's been sleeping in the little bed. She's like, this is my bed now. And she's clearly not, like, small enough to fit in it completely.
Yeah.
But, like, she looks so comfy. I'm gonna take a picture for you. Here is the comfiest dog I've ever seen in my entire life.
She definitely does not fit.
She does not fit. She is not a small dog. But it is kind of funny. She looks so relaxed. I didn't forget anything. I can't wait till you see how some of these abilities upgrade with the Isu technology. They're kind of fun. One of them feels like I'm wielding a lightsaber everywhere.
Oh no.
Like I'm pole dancing a little bit, like in a Destiny. I have a few quests that I could turn in, help me get some XP to level up the story a little bit.
Those waves.
You know what I will say I wasn't ready for last night? I wasn't ready that after the whole Barbie Corvette drama, that I was like, I don't know cars, I don't want a lesson on cars, I don't care, that Bianca was just like, we got a Corvette! And I was like, twice today Corvettes have been mentioned. I was like, what are the fucking chances?
Well, I'm not really sure what Ez was on yesterday. They don't seem to be enjoying this as much as we are.
They've also been doing a lot of interviews and a lot of emails.
Yeah, but they're still in
that when
here.
they get in here, I assume when they get in here today, they're just gonna be fucking tired. Because they had to people today.
I'm still shocked, like, between the, 4-day weekend we had, they didn't even catch one. My horse is gonna be slow again because I'm near people.
I'm sorry that Phobos is being mean to you.
Hey, at least I haven't killed a Phobos this playthrough yet.
That's true.
100% thrown Phobos off of a bunch of cliffs my first playthrough. Sanctuary of Achilles. Every time I see something with Achilles, I'm just like, that place is not fortified, we'll just hit you in the ankle. Okay, I'm almost level 31. That's pretty good.
I definitely just opened that gift in Pokemon Go and saw it said Osborne Road, and I was like, oh, this is in Arizona. It was in England.
Cassandra of House Ayad?
I am.
I am Xanthi.
Damn, not the England gift.
I have a noble task befitting someone of your high station. My son is to start his military training at the Agoyi. My husband is away at war, and I have official business to attend to. Can you escort him for me?
I can escort your son to the camp, Master.
Good. He'll learn how to be a man like his father and brother, or he'll die trying.
But my service needs to be rewarded.
Of course, you would be paid well for your time.
And they say Spartans don't speak sweetly.
My youngest is a dreamer. His head is filled with boyhood stories. He must learn how to serve his nation first, and then his family.
It's not an easy path.
He will find glory as a true Spartan soldier, or die bravely in the attempt. There is no greater way to honor Sparta. You'll find the Agogi camp southwest of here, near the foothills of the mountains. Makarios, come here.
Hello, I'm Cassandra.
I am honored to meet you, Eagle Bearer. I can't wait to learn to fight like my brother Theoros, and to hear all your stories of deadly monsters and glorious adventures. This way, Cassandra. The Argogi is up in the mountains, so we get them closer to Olympus. What's it like being a mercenary?
I do what I must to get by.
My brother said the same thing about being a man in Sparta. We learn to fight, to die for our family and our country. I can't wait.
You love your home, eh?
I do. We are strong and we are free. And any man would happily give his life for his city, his fellow soldiers, and his children.
So how many children do you have?
Oh, no, none. But when I'm older, I'm going to marry Athena, and we'll have the strongest sons.
Well then.
Do you know why a Spartan soldier can lose his helmet or spear without worry? But if he loses his shield, he is punished beyond all measure.
Tell me.
It is because a soldier needs...
Stay on your guard!
Zeus, save me!
Stand your ground!
I'm gonna be chased by those fucking wolves.
Oh no! Oh no!
Alright, I need both.
Ted and I are now best friends on Pokemon Go.
Life ends.
Yeah.
Hot and messy. What of your brother?
Theodos? He's the best. He's amazing to watch in the games. He's fast and strong, and he can throw the javelin and discus farther than anyone.
Oh, yes?
I'm faster than anyone my age, but Theodos is like Heracles himself.
He sounds like a god made flesh.
He's my hero. He even sings like Orpheus. Do you want to hear me sing? Though Mother says I sing like a harpy.
No, that's okay. I'll be glad to meet him.
Cassandra, please help!
You see what I mean by like I'm gonna get my shit rocked?
Yeah.
Kere, I bring you a new charge, trainer.
Makarios, son of Serios.
Yes, sir. I can't wait to see my brother.
Quiet, boy. No questions. You'll focus on your own lessons and duties, and speak when spoken to.
Yes, sir.
You'll taste dirt and blood here. I'll force you to eat 1,000 bitter lessons to harden you into the bronze shield your city needs.
Yes, sir.
Now, Misthios, you look like you've been in a few scrapes.
A scrape or two. 100. I like to think I've given as good as I've gotten.
Ha! Spoken like a true warrior. What say we give these summer youths a spectacle? Show them a clash of titans.
Let's give these kids a show they'll sing of for years.
I don't know why this random guy is trying to attack me.
Just to kick your ass.
I don't know, but I'm kicking this guy's ass. Really? My guy, I did not do anything to you. Guy wants to be kicked off a cliff.
Spotify, I wasn't expecting you to play a TXT featuring the Jonas Brothers.
Oh yeah, you didn't know they came out with a song recently together?
No. I don't pay enough attention.
I do, because I really like
What a
TXT.
battle! You fought like Atalanta!
You do fight with the strength of the gods.
Okay. Pick up this quest.
Now that we know you can fight, I have a serious matter to discuss.
Oh?
2 of my older students have gone missing. And I need someone I can trust to find them.
They should know enough to take care of themselves.
Yes. But the world is full of unexpected dangers, and I cannot leave my charges to investigate properly.
I can look for them. Tell me what I need to know.
The 2 students who are missing are called Akamas and Theoros.
Theoros? Makarios' brother?
The same. I fear I have failed the magistrate.
I'll look at the campsite and see what I can find.
Πότε γεννήθης, εγκατελείφθης παραλοφίσκο. Γεννήθης εις Πάπου.
Burned patch. Someone dropped a torch in surprise. Signs of battle. A lost shield. That is a bad omen. A trail. Someone ran towards the mountain heights. Could be Theoros. A body. He doesn't look much like Makarios or something. Must be the other boy. Found him.
Those guys are level 35. I am walking away.
You're like, actually, absolutely the fuck not.
I will not die here today. I'm not even level 33 yet, but it's giving me, like, clothing for it, so I'm just like, shit. Alright, well, we'll come back for this older brother when I'm not level 31.
When you're not 4 levels under level.
Yeah, honestly. But we will walk up here. Because, is an awesome spot. We'll go into the snow for a bit. Hopefully the sun stays in a good spot. If not, I'll have to meditate. What's fun about this is I've actually been, like, on top of a mountain before. Because, like I said, I grew up camping and everything like that. But we would take snow tubes and, like, sleds and go sledding. And the best part is, like, towards the top where, like, the heaviest snowfall is. I think sledding and inner tubing on the snow is so much more safer than like skiing and snowboarding. But that's just my opinion.
That's fair.
Maybe it's because my gravity is closer to the ground. Also, I just know I can just lean over and I'll be fine. Alright, where is this bitch?
The gods can keep Olibos. This is the best view in all the Greek world.
There it is. There's the sword in the stone. Take the pin marker off. But no, you can legit see everything from up here.
It's kind of bullshit that it's not a fast travel.
Well, I think they wanted it to be secret on purpose, because you have to explore yourself. You're like, oh, what's over there? Because on this leg of the mountain, there's not really any points here.
Oh, there's nothing over here. like, I know there's nothing over here, but, like... I feel like it still should have given you the sync point animation with the bird and, like, zoomed out and showed you everything.
That's fair. But no, you can legit see everything over here. They should have done what they did in Valhalla, so the panoramic views that you can get by standing at one of the flagged things. They should have put a flag at the top there or something like that. Did not mean to walk into an enemy territory. Please go that way. Alright, where did his body bounce to? There it is. Hey, I found a quest. That's a level 36 quest.
Will be vigilant here. Ella.
I'm gonna turn in these quests. So I'm gonna fast travel out of here real quick.
I wasn't paying attention to what Spotify was playing, and I was like, oh wow, this sounds familiar. It's because it's shiny. It's not even new shiny, it's fucking Lucifer.
Careful not to get spotted.
Oh. Oh, I got it anyway. Nice. Oh no, I have the Socrates Mess quest up already. For the, Lost Tales of Greece. I'm gonna start doing those at some point. What?
Hi, Cook.
For context, she just walked in here. I wasn't even looking at her, wasn't doing anything. It's my fault, apparently. Honestly shocked no one wants to give his head a treat when they come in the stream.
Yes?
I've sunk the ships.
I knew I liked you. Xenia will be pleased that her waters are back under her control.
Flattery is fine, but I'm here for the bounty.
Of course.
Yes, thank you, BattleNet. I didn't need the notification 3 times.
For what?
Lucky just got on.
Oh. Interesting.
It went off on my phone twice, and then it beeped in my ear via my laptop.
So is there like a reason you don't put out notifications that you're live on like Tumblr, Twitter, and whatnot?
I mean, I do sometimes. Should I? Probably.
It might help you gain more people to watching. Me putting things on my social won't count because I don't really have any followers on anything.
Why is Ez sending me Vimelka stuff?
Do you like Vimelka?
I mean, Vimelka is my team's goalie, so, I mean, yes.
I don't know. I don't know who these people are. I guess we're doing small objectives until
Don't come any closer.
Nope, sorry guys.
Best stay out of sight.
Small objectives until I at least get part of the way. If not, we're gonna have a very fun time fighting a lot of people.
Why are you here? Leave.
The Boston Bruins changed their logo for this upcoming season, and I'm not gonna lie, not a fan.
Take cover! Rush the action! All clear. Let's go! We'll get her! Right!
to me.
They're not here.
Well, keep looking.
We'll find them, sir.
One arrow sent this entire camp into disarray. It's kind of funny.
I thought you had her. How did she get away?
Damned Mistios. I have marked the dog for death.
Huh? What was that noise? What?
Let's do this!
I'm here.
This is the marble quarry Brasidas mentioned. Found them. Found him. The weapons have to be here somewhere. There's only one Spartan here that I need to kill. It'll be easier if I don't alert the others.
I'm very confused because I was listening to K-pop, or I was listening to J-pop, and then my Spotify just kept going after the album I was listening to ended, but it's only given me K-pop since, and I'm very confused. Those are not the same genre.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna say no to the shiny songs that it keeps playing, but like, Spotify.
It plays what you like.
Ah, yes. Stray Kids, TXT, all of these other K-pop bands that I don't know. The only one it won't play is BTS, and I'm pretty sure I have BTS blocked.
I need to stay hidden.
Did I not put this on shuffle? Like, what the fuck?
I don't know, did you not put it on shuffle?
It turned the shuffle off after I turned it on.
Spotify being like, we know most people hate our shuffle options, but let me just turn this off for you. Oh no, I got caught.
Not you eviscerating that man and him not taking any damage.
Still under level for this area. I'm full on stat points though, which is a good thing, I guess. Alright, I'll be right back.
So September's gonna be rough, won't it?
Hi, you got here while everyone was gone.
Yeah. Yeah. So September's gonna be rough, won't it?
I don't want to talk about how bad September is gonna be for Bungo stands. I don't want to talk about how fucking awful that shit's gonna be. Because there's no guarantee that we're gonna get any new information on what's happening with the Chuya situation in September. Like, there's always the option that we're gonna get more Atsushi getting killed by Akutagawa, or we go talk with Kyoka, Ongo, and Lucy, but, like, we still need more information on what's happening with Fukuchi, and we still need more information on what's happening with Anya, with Aya, because Aya just threw a fucking table off of a skyscraper trying to pull a sword out of an undead vampire man.
That is a wild sentence with minimal context. And sounds awesome in theory, but the vibe I'm getting is that's not a good thing.
Context. Bram does not want to be doing what Bram is currently doing. He wants to take a dirt nap. He wants to be in his coffin with a radio and just not have to do stuff. Man is a mood. That's all he wants. He wants a radio where he can listen to classical music, and he wants to be left alone in his coffin to do nothing for the rest of millennia.
That is, like, so fucking valid.
That's all Bram has wanted. That's like the first thing Bram tells us is he's like, no, over 100 years ago I said I was never going to turn another person into a vampire. And we're like, sweet, he's got a sword stuck in him, he doesn't get a choice. Whoever holds the sword has control over him, if they can wield the sword properly. So, right now, if Aya, the like 12-year-old girl, can pull the sword out of Bram, it's going to cancel the vampirism. She just pushed that desk off of that skyscraper that she's stuck on with Bram. So we don't know if that's gonna work. We don't know if that's gonna yank the sword out of him. But if it does, it's going to cancel the vampirism for everyone? Most people? The problem with that is that means Chuya is then free of the vampirism, standing in front of Dazai's dead body.
Is he dead yet?
We don't know.
I'm going to send you a set of penguins.
That is the current problem with Bungo, is we don't know if anyone is dead right now. Like, we know Akutagawa died, kind of. Or was dying when he got changed into a vampire back in chapter 88. I can't get yelled at for that spoiler. That just got animated. That's the episode that came out yesterday. Which they fucked up. I can't get yelled at for spoilers about that. Everything else I'm talking about is manga, which is absolutely spoilers for anime only, so sorry. But, yes. There's a lot of nonsense going on. But yeah, we don't know who's dead and who's not dead, or if the vampirism kills people because it's considered undead. So we don't know if like half of the planet is about to just drop dead.
So are you saying there's gonna be a snap effect?
We don't know. We don't know how it works. We don't know a lot about Bram's ability. Like, we don't even know what it's called. All we know is it's an unknown contagion ability.
Interesting.
And, like, we know it's vampirism. We know that. They keep telling us that. His name is Bram Stoker, for crying out loud. We know it's based off of the Dracula novels. We just don't know what the ability is called. Or its full effects.
Would you like a rotational topic?
Sure.
When you give a tree an email address, the city of Melbourne assigned trees email addresses so citizens could report problems. Instead, people wrote thousands of love letters to their favorite trees.
That's adorable.
And then there's little samples underneath it, and it's like, "My dearest Olmus," the message began. "As I was leaving St. Mary's College today, I was struck not by a branch, but by your radiant beauty. You must get these messages all the time. You're such an attractive tree." And then another part of the article says, "The move towards the Internet of Things only encourages the sense that our objects are not actually things, but acquaintances. This phenomenon isn't entirely new. The urge to talk back to devices and appliances date at least to the broadcast era, as television ownership became common in the 20th century. Newspaper columnists marveled at the new national pastime of shouting back at the television set." Another example is the 1st of July, 2015. "Hi, tree. Are you worried about being affected by the Greek debt crisis? Should Greece be allowed to stay in the European Union? Regards, Troy." And the next day, "Hi, Troy. I seem to remember the Greeks raised you from the ground one time. Are you still angry at them?" "Dear 3, advanced number that my brain doesn't want to read right now," wrote one admirer to a golden elm in May. "You deserve to be known by more than a number. I love you, always and forever."
These are fucking adorable.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. I got hungry, and then my mom wanted air-fried taquitos, so I have to go pull those out here in a minute.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I need to finish cleaning off the counter downstairs, but I'm gonna do that after Friday when they come and fix my ice machine in the white freezer. No, I'm not getting the big fucking freezer fixed. That is a downside. I have to fix that manually. I'm gonna have to fix that by myself, which means I'm gonna have to go like buy a new piece of plastic and new insulating foam and redo the whole thing and redo the seal on that so I don't have to deal with the fiberglass. Whatever, don't care. They're fixing my ice machine that actually makes ice, which is A+. I love that for me. But that section of counter right next to it, I have to clear off the rest of the way so we can put our new air fryer there. And then I'm gonna have to read all of the instructions on the air fryer.
Yeah, well, the air fryer at first was kind of scary because it's loud. And then it's really loud.
What kind of air fryer do you have?
I have the basic bitch, like the black one where you just pull out the drawer.
Okay, well, because I'm asking because we bought one of the ninja ones.
Oh, the other one that we have that my mom put somewhere that we don't know where it is a KitchenAid. And I've never used that one, so I don't know if it's loud or not.
Ours is like the size of a microwave.
So it's the KitchenAid, but I've never gotten to use it because my mother lost it. So she has gotten us this like basic bitch one.
Let's keep out of sight.
This person had a clue. It's gone now because I marked that guy.
talking about my... we're not gonna deal with that. That's not my problem.
So, any bug bites while you were out mowing the grass?
Oh god, yeah, no, 2. Even though I sprayed myself, like, distinctly in Deep Woods Off, there is one under that... They're both in weird places, and I'm questioning how they got there, considering I'm pretty sure I made sure that my entire body was actually covered and/or had enough fabric layers that they wouldn't bite those zones. However, there are bites in those zones, so I have questions. There are 2 that I can easily see. I don't know if there's any on my back because I can't feel them yet. I don't know.
I do have to say, Raven, if you get that air fryer hooked up, some of the things I've made in my air fryer taste flippin' delicious.
Like what?
So, I've taken the frozen items, like taquitos, corn dogs, multitude of different french fries. So, I think the thicker french fries don't crispify, like they're better fried or oven baked than they are air fried. But curly fries and onion rings taste delicious. And then Gabe made, it was a chicken thigh, and he did like a air fried recipe for it, and it was really delicious. Like, it was like fried chicken.
Nice.
Oh, and we do pizza rolls in our air fryer. They're very crunchy.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
I don't know when the last time I had pizza rolls was. I
Oh.
like don't eat them.
It's like a snack here. Everyone eats the pizza rolls.
Like, I know John and my dad eat them, but like, I don't touch the things.
Yeah, we get the big, like, 150 pizza roll packs from Kroger. That's how often they get eaten here. It's pretty bad.
Where's the statistical counter for the thingy brain?
This is gonna be one of those forts where I'm gonna have to be really sneaky, because everyone's level 34.
I believe in you, you can do it.
Yeah, well, I need to walk downstairs and check the taquitos.
I forgot how much MSI is in this playlist. And I always get so concerned when the songs start with a bunch of swearing.
Really?
Yeah, because I always forget that I have MSI in these playlists. So then I get jump scared with, fuck yourself. And I'm like, huh? And then I look up and it's MSI and I'm like, ah, I see.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, this song starts with... This song starts with, son of a bitch! And I was like, huh?
Honestly, sounds like my kind of song.
It's called Witness by Mindless Self-Indulgence.
Yeah, I was about to say, is that what I think it is? Because I
Oh, MSI? Yeah.
Yeah, my brain was like, I listened to that on the reg.
It's not that I dislike MSI, it's just I listen to so few of their songs that when I do put them in playlists, or they're in playlists that I listen to, it always jump scares me.
Well, because if it's not with the mood of everything else, then it's like, yeah, it's a weird jump, but like, considering my 2 driving playlists are literally can be, you can put them into subgenres of what is going on with some of the songs, and you can go, what is going on with the vampires in this one driving playlist? And I'm like, it's just, that was the mood when I was making it.
Also, I can't wait for the people on Bungo TikTok to start making the bombastic side-eye jokes with Graham. Because he has some of the best side-eye in Bungo. Intense coughing today is just not good.
Alright, I have to walk downstairs and check this air fryer for my mother.
But I guess that's what I get for going outside.
Me spent an entire 40 minutes mowing, did not wear a mask while doing it. My nose is not activated yet, so yay.
That's good. I mean, if you took a warm shower, it probably mostly is gone.
I took a lukewarm shower because my brain was like, I don't want to do hot. I just spent 40 minutes doing rapid sun change. I know you don't.
I get hot water or hot water. I'm like, I don't know what the temperature is outside right now. It's 109 degrees outside.
It is 86, and apparently... I love how it says that there's an air quality alert until 4 a.m., but the air quality readout right now is 58, which isn't horrible, but not great
It
either.
hasn't rained in ages, so there's so much dirt in the air that just going outside fucks my lungs.
Oh my god, I was driving back from Costco, right? And you could just see the layer of dirt surrounding the mountains.
Yeah, it's bad.
Come over here, my guy. We'll fight over here. Oh, I have a small bounty, but that's okay.
Nope. That dude died before he hit the ground.
Somebody help me!
Yes, I burnt that man to a fucking crisp.
Good for you!
Look at all this gear I have that I can't wear yet.
Ooh.
So, were you able to, like, catch up a little bit with what was going on in the story, or are you just watching, hoping that you make sense of everything that goes on?
Yes. I would have caught up had I not had to entertain grandmothers for 2 hours. I love them dearly, but I had to get my grandma to come home early because my mom took a half day because body pain and whatnot. Which is why I was the one who had to mow today. And this is not a... It is a driving mower, yes, but it is done with a joystick and not a driving wheel. And it is hilarious. do that right, but oh well. At least my wrist doesn't feel numb like it did when I got done. Because, for some reason my left wrist did not get the memo that I did not need to, like, death grip the, break.
Pete posted on Twitter today, I've had a baseball glove in my car for 5+ years on the off chance that somebody someday might just want to play catch. It hasn't happened yet, but I'm not giving up on this dream.
You get him, Pete.
Get him, Pete. What did Alex say?
How is he feeling about the Friday Night Marbles?
I have no clue. What the fuck did Capone say? Oh!
Is that a rest in peace Destiny?
Yeah, it's the get fucked, Stephen Amell joke.
And why is Destiny getting the get fucked joke?
Why not?
Keep getting handed fic wrecks every time I go looking through Tumblr, and I'm like, I don't have time. That looks so good, but I don't have time.
Twitter, stop hurting me.
What did it hand you now?
Nothing. Yes, so fun fact.
Is it being
I
mean
have
about today's episode? Or
today's chapter? This one says when I go, I hope I go out just as beautifully. Dazai muses gently, gazing into the sky, deeply fixated on fireworks. About 2 months later, he himself gets shot up so many times. If you heard it from the outside of the prison, you'd assume it was a fireworks show. The next one down says Dazai has a plan. It says Dazai only has a hole in his head. Only plot armor can save him now.
What plot armor?
The next one down says destined to what? This is so sick, we're never gonna know. I just fell to my knees.
Oh, I saw something so funny last night with the One Piece people. They were talking about how the next chapter, everything was handled off screen, and somebody said Oda used the off screen no me.
He did though, he did. It says, don't worry guys, they fucking planned this. It's gonna be like that scene in Zootopia with the blueberries. Stop!
If only.
I'm so close to being level 32. Only assassinate a few more people.
Hey, Twitter, stop being mean to me. I've already had that thought. Jesus Christ.
What thought?
This one says, I wonder how Ongo's going to react once he stops receiving Dazai's heartbeat, knowing that he's lost both of his best friends.
Damn.
They're tracking his heartbeat?
Yeah, so we find out, that Dazai and Ongo are sending messages back and forth on what's going on, and Dazai's doing it by sending Ongo messages in Morse code using his heartbeat. So Ongo if Dazai is actually dead, Ongo is going to find out he's dead because he's going to stop receiving input from Dazai's heart. Which is going to be even worse, because this means that Ongo has now been the cause of death for 2 of his best friends. Because Ongo's the one who put Dazai in prison.
Damn.
And Ongo's the reason why Oda is dead. I think the problem right now is everyone is like, 15 theory is going to, like, hold us hostage for the next who knows how many months until we get confirmation of it. But, 15 theory is that Dazai can use his ability no longer human through physical objects. So, we have to decide on whether or not that is what happened and whether or not Chuya is back, because Chuya puts his gun to Dazai's forehead. Everyone's like, so off topic, but the way Dazai refers to Chuya in the third person when talking to him is so cute. Same. Accurate.
I don't have time for 60,000 words of stuff now. With the small ones.
BSD 109, I'm afraid that if Anya succeeds, Anya will nullify the vampirism and Chuya will regain his consciousness in front of Dazai's corpse. Damn. Also, we're all very angry because if Dazai is dead, that means both Dazai and Akutagawa died gently smiling at the other part of their partnership for Double Black and New Double Black. And I'm not okay with that, especially since Bones absolutely just fucked up the Shinsokoku one from chapter 88.
What if they fuck it up?
They're going to. I feel it in my soul. This one says, I think it's extremely unfair and upsetting how all Dazai has ever wanted was being a stab, and yet he died with broken limbs, poison in his bloodstream, and one bullet hole in his shoulder and one in his forehead. Also, fun fact, this is the first time we've seen Chuya use a gun.
Interesting.
Because he doesn't need to. Man controls gravity, so usually he's just throwing bullets at people. So, like, he misses the first shot and, like, shoots Dazai in the shoulder, and we're all like, is this because he's inept with guns? What happened? Is that why he had to stick the gun to Dazai's forehead?
I don't know where this guy I kicked off of this thing went, but I hope he doesn't have any loot on him. I cannot find him.
Somebody posted, it says, Somebody posted a thing and it says file, it says suicide note. It says in case we don't get a Sokoku tomorrow for the Bungo update, it says wait, no, can we go back to the non-Sokoku chapters now? My Twitter is just full of people in pain.
It's sending it.
The one thing of walking into Star Wars that I did not anticipate was just seeing something Ezra, something continues. My brain just goes, oh boy, what am I gonna have to deal with?
Want to be caught here.
Honestly, this time of day has to be like the best colorization in this game.
I'd agree. The like early morning or like
late
as it's getting
night.
dark.
Yeah. Oh, there's some guard in here, that's nice.
One down, 4 to go.
That's two. Time to find the others.
Who did that? Must be a magic.
Give. Damn it, still controlling. There's like 3 more.
3 weapon racks destroyed. Won't take much longer. I need to take down their commander.
Okay, it's been a month since this update is last. You seem to update once a month. When are you updating again,
One more to go.
please?
I'm free! How can I ever repay you?
You saved my life!
Feel bad I didn't finish my coffee today. Oh, Hi, Skull. Sorry, I totally wasn't paying attention to chat.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
I've been nursing this 20-ounce cup of coffee for hours, so yes. Don't mind me stirring my coffee. I will say though,
Dutch
I'm
Bros
not gonna
sounds
go
really
eat
good
it
right now.
It's not Dutch Bros. It's just drip coffee, which I'm not a huge fan of drip coffee, but I just don't have the wherewithal to want to make cold brew and let it sit for fucking 2 days.
The benefits of when I lived with S was she would have this cinnamon coffee, like a cinnamon dulce de leche one, and she would just make extra for me. She would make it at night for me, and I'd have it at night. And it was so good.
I had gingerbread hot chocolate once, and we had a bag of it, and I don't remember the brand or anything, and I could never find it again. But I loved that shit so much. I'm not gonna lie, one of my heavy jackets from high school, has a stain on it because I was drinking out of my thermos, and somebody knocked into me and spilled it, and I definitely tried breaking their nose for spilling it on me.
Valid.
Meanwhile, I've never really liked gingerbread.
I don't like gingerbread, but I do like ginger snaps, which are basically the same thing, but a different texture.
I don't like ginger snaps either.
I really enjoy ginger snaps.
Oh, this is a leader house. Look, it's Basitas.
There you are. I can take you in to see the kings when you're ready.
Waiting won't make this easier.
Then let's go. Your mother's already inside.
Where are the kings?
There.
What do you say now?
You've made your point, Archidamos. I yield.
Another 2 squadrons to Viatir, then. As I said.
Is that how they solve arguments?
Sometimes.
Archidamos's guard has improved.
That dude
should
definitely
thank me.
did
That's
just
it.
get his ass
You've
whooped
come
by
with
an old
news.
man.
Let's hear it.
My kings, may I present Merini, descendant of Leonidas, and her daughter Cassandra.
How dare you show your face in Sparta?
Cassandra helped me secure Corinthia, my king.
Okay. This has
She
to get
helped with the
refreshed. Fuck
Elotes
this.
rebellion. They want what's best for Sparta. I beg you to listen.
Yes.
Let's
yes,
hear
we
what
did.
they have to say before we bloody the palace floor.
Speak, Marini. Why are you here?
I have returned to reclaim my Spartan citizenship, to reclaim our home.
You exiled yourself. Your daughter killed an elder and ran.
Not to mention the crooked nose she gave you.
My family was betrayed, my king. Sparta was betrayed. We've come to expose these traitors.
You haven't cared for Sparta for many years.
Your elders had both her children thrown off a cliff. They tore our family apart. Cassandra, not here. But the minute she thought Sparta was in danger, she came back. She brought us both back to help. How dare you accuse her of not caring?
I've heard your grandfather couldn't control his temper either. Marini has made her intentions known. What are yours?
My intentions are to return home. Here, where I was born.
What happened on Taygedos brought shame on Sparta. You and your family have no home here.
First, prove yourself loyal. Bring glory to Sparta, and redeem yourself in the eyes of the gods. Until then, neither you nor your mother have a right to your lands.
Tell me what I must do, and it will be done.
The Spartan army fights the Athenians in the Odyssey. Join the commandos there. Come back victorious.
Just saw that meme. I just saw that meme, but it was an Obama post.
Consider the battle won.
Spoken with the confidence of a child who hasn't seen real war. You will find my commander out Mount Helicon. Give him this and tell him I sent you.
Not so fast. 2 kings, 2 tasks.
Heracles completed 12. 2 shouldn't be a problem.
Twitter, but I don't want
First
more
Spartan
psychological
thing
damage
said
done.
all day.
The Olympics will be starting soon in Elise, and our fighting champion requires an escort.
You want me to be an escort?
I want you to make sure the Spartans return with a wreath.
That's how she'll bring glory to Sparta? By winning an event in the Olympics?
Not an event, my king. By making sure Sparta wins the entire Olympics.
This post is from Destiny Nostalgia on Twitter, and it says, bro, I just went to a restaurant, ordered food, and the waiter brought out an empty plate. So when I asked where the food was, they said, well, cooking food's hard, and then they billed me $100 plus a chair and a fork microtransaction.
After all.
Brasidas. Show them out. Next.
Yay, more cultist time.
Yay, cultist time.
Also, the Olympics.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure the reason we go to Olympia is because of
you still have your head
the
on your
cultist that's in charge of it, isn't
I'd
it?
say it went very well.
Not just that, but we just got told to secure the Olympics for Sparta.
And all I have to do is win the Olympics.
And the war.
Is there anything you need to know before setting off?
I think I'm ready. And you? What will you do while I'm gone?
I received a message just before we went in.
What kind of message?
A clue to the whereabouts of another cultist. I'm going to Arcadia.
Alone?
The fates are smiling on us. I was ordered there. We can travel together.
That would be helpful. My thanks.
I'll meet you both in Arcadia then. Safe journeys.
God, do I wish Cassandra could marry Brasidas instead of the dude she married.
God. Right?
Like, no offense to the scrawny guy that she saves and then marries, but like...
Of all of the people that we got to fuck in this game, it is a shame we don't get to fuck him.
I have so many quests. I don't even know where I want to go first.
I'm gonna die on the hill that I am going to continue to be mad that we didn't get to fuck Brasidas before he died the entire rest of my life.
Every time you think of this game, poor Brasidas. Alright, yes, we're gonna, now I'm probably high enough to take care of Tyros. So let's go do that. But no, we get to go all over this peninsula here. All the way to here for the Olympics. I do need to focus on the cultists though. Like start focusing on
getting the rest of your clues.
Yeah, well, some of them are still locked behind progress.
That's true. Honestly, you could probably start doing the Delian League. The pirates.
Maybe. Some of them I have unlocked, but they're like, I have to, like, initiate certain, like, things. There's so many bears over here.
At least you aren't getting jumped by lions every 2 seconds.
No, that was the other places I was at.
Oh god, when you get up to Macedonia, you're gonna have to deal with the leopards.
Yeah, I don't mind the leopards. Let's see here. This is what it says on my cultist list. So I have this whole branch taken out, this top branch, and then this guy I can get, but he's like on a different continent right now. And then there's this guy. He's in Ebbia. We haven't made it to Ebbia because it's really far. So I guess I could just go hunt them, like go to those places, but Delos, so I need to go to Delos and then continue my Odyssey. I need to go pillage the Locaris Fort. I don't remember where that is. I think that's in Fokis, correct?
I don't remember, man.
This cultist used to be an Olympic champion. This one. This one's on an island. Completing the arena. Fight for Athens on Achaea's battleground. I don't even think I've made it to there. We haven't made it to Messera yet. And Yoda. So, a lot of these guys are really just like situational.
You also have to finish doing your mercenaries, don't you?
Yeah, I'm not top of the league yet. But I think I've, killed the mercenary that was cultist. Let's see here.
Probably.
Tier 7 right now. You would think I'd be higher with the amount of bounty hunters I've killed.
I should watch my step around here.
I'll probably just go get, like, a really high bounty and, like, kill them.
Where's, honestly, I don't remember where it is, but it's that temple with the, like, bushes behind it off the cliff for the sea that I was just, like, hunting people into.
I don't know.
I don't remember where it is. I know it's later on, because it's on one of the islands. It's not on, like, the main, like, continent. But it was such a good place to, like, kill mercenaries at.
good. Please untie me. Have mercy. Cut me free.
My gratitude, warrior. I was certain I would not see another day.
What's your name?
Theoros.
Trainer Iatrocles will want to know what happened to you and your companion.
My aides mate, Akamas, was killed by these dogs when we saw them sneaking about in the night.
And what happened to you?
I fell in combat, and they dragged me here.
I saw the battlefield. You ran as soon as your companion fell. Spartan never drops his shield.
Curse you. Yes, I don't want to be a soldier. I never wanted to. All I wanted was a small boat, a small life, to fish and live in peace.
A fisherman? I came all this way for a coward?
So what? I didn't ask for this. It was forced upon me. A boy in Spartak has no other choice.
Your mother and Makarios will be disgusted by you.
At least I'll be alive to pray for them and love them from afar. Thank you for my life, Mistios, but tell them I'm not coming back.
You good as?
Yeah.
You don't sound good.
What is school talking about?
With the fish guy? The dude that was in the cave.
He's supposed to be training for Sparta and he chickened out.
Yeah, well, not everyone's cut out to be a soldier, man.
Well, in Sparta you're supposed to be.
I wouldn't want to train for that either. Same.
What do you have to share with me, Mistios? Magistrate Xanthi, I have black news for you. Your older son is lost. Dead?
Twitter, stop hurting my heart.
Theoros and his age mate Akamas.
Where's all of the normal Bleach content that I get? Why did all the bungo people come out of the woodwork today?
Found Akamas' corpse, but
Not this! I've never seen my Twitter do this!
I see. His death will be an inspiration to his brother to train
I
all
have
the
literally
clan.
never
My gratitude, Eaglebearer,
seen my
for this
Twitter do
news.
this.
And the bandits?
Dead and given to the crows.
Good. Now, to other matters. There are several in the region who could benefit from your presence, Eaglebearer. Help them, inspire them, and I'll reward you.
Give me their names.
The farm owner, Laniki, as well as several of the town's important women, Zita, Zamia, and Zethxo.
I'll find them and see what they want of me.
May the Dioscuri watch over your path.
Drop your favorite Bleach OST? Oh no.
not the Bleach OST?
It's gotta be treachery. Fuck you, Nightbot, I don't want to.
All I've got is Curse Lemonade, but okay.
I have a strawberry kiwi pie. I probably get more antioxidants drinking these fucking waters than I do eating all of the fruit that I do.
Mm.
You think so?
Yes. Because I can go through like 3 of these bottles in a day on top of all of the other water that I drink. Oh, I asked Twitter for Bleach content and it's here now. I see. Nice.
So, Raven, are we streaming late
today? I wish they weren't talking. Are we streaming late tonight?
Yeah, are you feeling a late night stream? I can pop like a pizza in the oven and make it really simple dinner.
Yeah, we can do that.
I know yesterday you were like dead tired. And we didn't get to stream Monday.
Sleep today. I got even less sleep today than I did yesterday, but I'm feeling more awake today than I was yesterday.
Isn't it weird how the body works? It's just me, my sister, and my mother. I don't know if Gabe will be over, but I can stick a chicken pot pie in the oven. They cook for 60 minutes, so, you know, make it really easy. Or I can put a pizza in and do like the 20-minute type thing.
Oh, Zucker did an interview today. Get it.
I hate when camps have these dogs. It's so annoying.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Oh, that's a mood.
Someone there.
Oh no. Coming from a Penguins team that had 7 regularly rostered players that were older than him, including superstar players Sidney Crosby and Evgeny Malkin, Zucker said he's excited to take on a more senior role in Arizona. Being the oldest guy on the team is a little bit bizarre, he said with a laugh. I've taken pride in my leadership for years, even on an older team. Pittsburgh, obviously, when you have guys like Sidney Crosby, Jeff Carter, Jeff Petrie, the list goes on, you've got guys that are leading with you. I don't expect it to be any different when it comes to this team, when you have guys like Keller, Schmaltz, and Krause. Even though they're still young, they've been around the league, they know how to play the game the right way, and it's definitely something that's going to be leadership by committee.
Oh no, that poor guy.
Jason Zucker! He's so precious. I'm so glad I got to win the Zucker sweepstakes.
Did you? What do you get for that?
Nothing. So he was a Penguin last year. Yeah. I won the Zucker sweepstakes, which means I get to deal with all of the salty Penguins fans that are mad that he signed with the Coyotes. Because Zucker was so, like, gung-ho about, like, I want to re-sign with the Penguins, and then the first day of free agency came around, and he immediately signed with the Yotes, and I was like, get fucked, everybody. I win. Today I won. And everyone's like, I can't believe we lost him, I can't believe we traded him. I'm like, y'all didn't trade him for jack shit, y'all threw him to the fucking woods, and the Coyotes were like, bet.
So if we go see a game, we're gonna have a giant head cut out of him?
Oh my god, that would be the funniest thing I could do, though. Zach still hasn't signed anywhere. I am holding out hope.
You know what you do. Oh my god.
I wouldn't have to change. I would not have to change what's on the back of my sign. I would just have to take the Dom Simone thing off of the back, because it says I'm here as a Zach Aston Reese fan first and a Coyotes fan second.
Yeah, you can remove that.
I would just have to take the Dom Simone part off. And then I could just keep it and just use the giant head again. I could just use the same sign. Zach, fucking sign somewhere so I know. I will say though, I'm very excited because the Yotes at home have no dress code, so I'm very excited to see what he pulls out of his closet.
Shorts.
Oh my god.
I want shorts.
You just want all of the leg?
I want all of the leg, damn it.
Because, like, the Penguins have a pretty strict dress code with, like, the suits and stuff. So, like, coming to a team that doesn't have a strict dress code like that, it's going to be really interesting to see what he does, and I'm absolutely willing to bet that all of the Pens fans that are salty that Zucker's here are going to enjoy the fuck out of those pictures when I post them.
Whoa! Attention! Commander leaving the helm!
Look at all those sharks.
You are the Eagle Bearer. Wonderful. Magistrate Xanthi has spoken highly of you.
Very kind of her.
So here's the thing. My children have promising futures, but they refuse to learn and study. They think they know better, but they can't recite a poem to save their lives.
Where do I fit into this?
They've heard of the Eagle Bearer and worship the ground you walk on. If you related an epic story to them, I bet they retain it and impress their tutors.
It's an odd request, but I've been asked to do stranger things. I'll do it.
My children are waiting inside the temple of Dionysus Kolonatas for today's epic story.
I think I failed this quest last time I did it.
Which they should know well, but seem to forget all when questioned.
I know the story well, of course, but my preferred version may not be what your children expect.
Do not fear. If you need a reminder, there are many relics related to Perseus in the hall adjacent to the temple of Dionysus Kolonatas.
Good to know.
Do you remember if you failed this one last time?
Which one?
It's a side quest where you have to tell the kids the story about Perseus.
Oh, I don't remember if I got this one wrong. I don't think I got it wrong.
I think I did. I think I told, like, the tale very wrong.
I also don't think I went in and I looked at everything when I did it. I think I just straight up told him off of memory.
I don't know fucking shit.
Hello, I'm...
The Eagle Bearer. We've heard all about you. Are you going to tell us a story today? Do we have to listen? We've heard it 100 times.
Yes, that's me. And yes, I'm telling you a story. Gather round and listen, children, while I spin you the yarn of Perseus.
I don't remember this, so I'm just gonna fucking pick random shit.
I believe in you.
Acrisius, the king of Argos, was not a good man. He had one child, a daughter, Danae.
I feel like I'm missing
Bitter
a
that
joke.
he had no son, he went to the oracle
What?
of Delphi and heard
Okay,
a prophecy
there
that
we
she-
go.
Ooh, what was it?
The oracle said Acrisius would be killed by his grandson.
Very cautiously
But Danae was
Googling what I remember
unmarried
to be the
and
common
childless
name
at the
for
time.
Orcus Italica.
To protect himself, he locked Danae in a bronze
Oh.
room open only to the sky.
Orcus Italica,
Ooh.
the naked
However,
man orchid, or the
Mighty
Italian
Zeus saw
orchid.
the girl and fell in love with her.
Yeah!
He transformed into a
I
golden
love-
shower
I love
and
my body
seduced her.
friends. They're just like, yeah.
Danae gave
Have
birth
fun
to a
with Latin
son,
right now.
Perseus.
I knew it.
King Acrisius couldn't kill the boy for fear of angering Zeus. So he put his daughter and grandson.
Hey, did you good? I posted a thing about Odin Fair earlier because that man is attractive. I don't care that he's old as shit now. That man is still very attractive.
Perseus
But,
and
like-
his mother Danae were rescued on the island
Yeah.
of Samos. Perseus grew up under the care of a kindly
I'm like,
fisherman.
I get it. I get it. I understand.
Did the gods help?
Maybe.
He has aged like fine
Perseus
wine, I will
learned
tell
to
He
you that.
really
swim
has.
and ride and fight.
Oh, he really
and had
has.
to be good and just, even though his father was only a fisherman.
Young
I
me,
can do all those things too.
young tiny
Good for
me,
you.
seeing that man in The Mummy and in Resident Evil and went, this man is attractive as fuck and he's going to be attractive to me for the rest of my life. That
But
tiny
he was
child
not
really
good.
understood the fucking
scum.
prompt.
cruel king of Serifos, Dictys' brother, Polydectes, decided he wanted to marry Danae, for she was still beautiful and noble. But Perseus knows his mother does not want this. Dictys couldn't stop his brother, so it was up to Perseus to interfere and be annoying.
Christos, that's your job. I would keep the stinky king from marrying you.
The cruel, stinky king became angry. To get rid of Perseus, Polydectes sent him on an impossible quest. Prove yourself a warrior and fetch me a worthy wedding gift, the king said, by killing a great monster.
I knew it! Shh, I knew it too.
Polydectes told Perseus to bring back the head of Medusa, the Gorgon whose gaze could turn anyone who looked into her eyes to stone.
Ah!
Polydectes knew that Medusa would be Perseus' death.
That stinker!
But the evil king did not know Perseus was favored by the gods. Hermes gifted Perseus with winged sandals and a silver sickle, and Athena gave him a bronze shield, polished, mirror bright. Perseus flew to Medusa's lair and used the shield to watch her reflection. He cut off her head with the sickle of Hermes. As she died, the winged foal Pegasus sprang from her neck.
Yes!
Flying home, Perseus found the maiden Andromeda chained on the Ethiopian cliffs, waiting to be sacrificed to the baleful sea monster Ketos. Perseus used Medusa's head to turn Ketos to stone, rescued Andromeda, and married her.
Take that, Ketos!
Perseus returned home to find King Polydectes relentlessly pursuing Danae. They quarreled, and Perseus showed the king his wedding gift. When he saw Medusa's head, Polydectes turned to stone.
Yes!
Perseus traveled to Argos with his family, and one day competed in the Great Athletic Games. He hurled the discus, and his throw was so great that it shot into the stands and struck King Acrisius. So doing, Perseus killed his grandfather and fulfilled the prophecy.
Hurrah! You can't escape your fate.
In the end, Perseus and Andromeda settled in Mycenae as king and queen, and had 7 sons and 2 daughters, the Perside.
That was a great telling of the tale. I'll never forget it. Maybe the best. I can't wait to tell all my friends.
Aw, thank you. I couldn't help overhearing the end of your story. Truly inspiring, Eaglebearer. Thank you.
Do you think I should get the new Creed game and play it on stream for the first time?
Oh my gosh.
You know how long that would take me?
It's gonna take you so long.
Well, yeah, because I'm not gonna bother with the people on stream. I'm going to do it because it's the first playthrough, so I'm gonna be standing there doing random shit.
Yep.
Oh, Ira and Aphrodite, please grant my daughter the virtue of obedience. Eagle-bearer, you bless this temple with your presence. If I may ask, I'm having a little problem.
I'm not the problem. I'm a Spartan. You keep at home supervising farmers while I could be out in the world finding adventure. You give my brothers the chance to explore. Why not me?
An explorer, are you?
So, you're the eagle bear everyone's been talking about. I hope you live up to your reputation. I'm Zoferas.
Could you please educate my daughter to behave as a Spartan woman should?
If both you and Zoferas agree, I'll train your daughter to be a fine Spartan. Beginning with her physical strength, of course. It's the only way she can keep your household safe and prosperous.
The eagle bearer is right, Mata. Spartan women must be strong.
You can call me Cassandra.
I suppose if the eagle bearer says it. All right. Train my daughter as you see fit.
Let's begin your training with running. Try to keep up.
But Spartans never run. Only cowards do. Why should I train in running?
Oh god, not another lady.
Strong legs mean you'll thrust your spear with more force.
And yours do seem very strong.
Let's race through the theater to the entrance of the Dromos. Last one there's a wounded goat.
So is that a pickup line in here somewhere? Yes. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. Like, it should just be able to go, yeah, 95% of the time in Odyssey it is definitely a pickup line, but I'm like, every time there's a heart next to it, it's a pickup line.
Sometimes you just gotta romance all the people, okay?
Why would they have that option if it wasn't there for me to choose it?
Glad you could make it.
I'll get you next time.
Now we'll race horses. But not like they do in athletic games. We'll make our own course.
Horses? Why should I bother with those filthy beasts? We have Elotes for that.
Horses are beasts of muscle and power. You'll never understand until you hold one between your thighs.
Well, when you put it that way, ride on.
Let's race to the bridge south of Sparta. Ready? Go!
Why are you crying, little pug?
And that's how you master a beast.
That was more speed than mastery.
How are my lessons so far, Zoferas?
Not bad. But why did you decide to teach me anyway? Don't you have more exciting things to do? Treasures to find, tyrants to depose.
If no one taught, people would live alone in their ignorance. By sharing knowledge, we grow closer together.
I might like to get closer.
Do you have a suggestion for our next bit of training?
There's a place I found
People
in the
to fuck.
southern hills with a wonderful view.
I mean, both options
Will
were
you
a
go there
heart,
with
so
me?
like, this
I
is
like
literally
your
just
view
the
already,
person there
but let's go.
for you to fuck.
So, does that bird follow you everywhere?
Ikaros? Yes, he likes to keep an eye on me. Are you jealous?
If you don't mind being watched, I don't either. Did Zeus give you any special powers? You know, Achilles got invulnerability, Heracles the strength of a god.
If you know the old stories, you know what Zeus is especially good at.
Thank
You
for
have that
reminding me
kind
that I
of
am not
talent.
behind on our
Just
account.
call me Pandora.
depending what I end up doing with my life in September, I could probably go see a preseason game.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I think I'm beginning to understand you, Cassandra.
Are you? Tell me, who do you think I am?
You answer my questions with such passion and authority. You like being in charge, don't you?
You might be right. But really, why did you bring me out here?
I thought we could continue with some more intensive training, Cassandra. If you've got some energy left.
Well then, let's begin our advanced lessons.
Yeah, I'm being attacked by wolves.
Let's ride. Magistrate Xanthi told me that you've been having trouble with your farm.
Crop failure. It's as if Ares herself salted the earth.
How are the crops failing?
Blight. Few plants grow, and the ones that do are wilted and covered in spots. The gods would never let this happen if they were happy. It's my godless Ilotes, I tell you. You're a messenger of Zeus. You show them the light.
I'll find out what's happening.
Oh, thank Zeus. My Ilotes, Tefta and Maron. They work the fields, but they do not respect the gods. Teach them.
I'll go talk with your Ilotes and see what they know.
You there? Could you help an ailing woman by getting some mint?
I picked some up on my way.
The back patch of land is riddled with blight like I've only seen once before. My old master lost his whole farm to it. I'll never forget this smell.
The back of the farm? I'll take a look. It's a wonder anything grows in this field with all this mess crushing the plants. The tanners in Kefalonia use something that smells awful to make leather. It can't be good for the soil. The earth is stained here. That can't be good for the soil. It seems like fire is the only way to make sure of ending this blight. tidy everything up around here. Now I'm beginning to understand Tefta's anger.
Mis Dios.
Here, your master claims this blight is the will of the gods. What do you think?
Sometimes crops fail. Could be dry soil, could be insects. It's a shame about the donkey. He was more crucial to the farm's success than the master. Or you, for that matter.
How can I make clearing the ground easier?
The hoe I'm using is falling apart. I have to fix the blade every few swings. Something more sturdy would make it go faster.
It's not like you're shackled to this patch of land. What's preventing you from getting a new hoe?
Have you ever been beaten so hard you lose hearing in one of your ears? That's what happened last time I went to market without permission.
Oh, of course. I'll look for one. Here you go. This should make digging easier.
You're all right for a stranger. Look, the water's tasted like a rusty blade for the past few weeks. Last time I had water like that was when I was downriver from a blacksmith.
Thank you. Mauled to death. May your journey across the Styx be a more peaceful end than this.
What an actor to get for the narrator for the live-action One Piece.
Oh.
Debris might
It's
be
Ian
getting stuck in
McShane.
this net. Maybe
I
the
don't
dead
remember
man
who
was a
that is.
fisherman.
What is he in that you might know him from?
These don't look like the knife wounds of a man. I'll bet it's the metal from the armor giving the water a bad taste.
What is he in that you might know? Filmography. I forgot he was in Coraline.
Okay, the dad in Coraline.
No, he's Mr. Babinski. The crazy gymnast dude.
With his tiny little jumping knife.
Yeah.
That
He's
smell is going to
Blackbeard in
linger on
Pirates
me.
of the Caribbean.
At least the river runs clear now.
He's in the John Wick series. Oh. He's Winston.
Thank you, Brain. Thank you, Brain, for remembering the thing. Now that I've downloaded my
The diseased
soundtrack.
crops have been burned, and the river is cleared. That should be the last
He's
of
the
the
voice
blight.
actor in
Oh,
Kung Fu
you
Panda.
truly are
He's in the Golden
godsend.
Compass.
What was the cause of their
Pretty
rot?
sure he's in one of the Shrek movies.
You were so busy looking to the sky that you ignored what was in front of you. The gods are not responsible for cleaning the fields or the river. That's on you.
What? You dare? Xanthi said you are an agent of Zeus, but you are a false champion as godless as my Ilotes. Get out from here!
The poison in your fields is nothing compared to the poison in your heart.
my god, the Bungo Stray Dogs Wiki had to put out a tweet. It says, general reminder, do not harass the creators or staff after the recent chapter.
No justice.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize that was a thing that could happen. Like, I know I made the Asagiri I'm in your house comment on Discord, but like...
But you made it on Discord,
Yeah, I'm not gonna make that shit public. I'm not gonna put that on Tumblr or Twitter where they could see it.
Strong enough to carry this basket to my husband Kalibos.
Because you're smart.
Right. The magistrate mentioned you. It'll be easy to carry.
Thank you so much. And let me know if you need anything.
I'll help with your delivery.
Sí, Al.
Oh, this is heavy. What's in here? Bricks?
Give. I had to switch through several tabs.
We're getting Barbenheimer memes for the new chapter.
Yeah.
Okay. Right way. Right. So we'll be going around.
Overqualified for this, which is why we're applying for it.
This post is from Rick Kakis. It says Bungie overhauls Gambit community. Hey, we don't really like these changes. You arguably made Gambit worse. Bungie, wow, players aren't interacting with Gambit for some reason. Time to pull the plug.
I think it might be some kind of offering.
Zevkso is a good woman. She's gifted me with a basket fit for Dionysos.
Earthly pleasures? She made it sound like it was a case of life and death.
A deathly hangover, maybe.
Looks like they have a lot
we're
of,
having a good night.
locations.
Care to join us, friend?
So my brain says we're gonna make an account with that thing. And
I
go
never
deal
say
with
no
that.
to good wine and good company.
I expected no less from you.
Pathology and biosciences?
Oh my god. Update. A 45-year-old woman from Levine is facing DUI charges and even more after DPS says she drove in circles on the I-10 yesterday and hit 6 vehicles.
Damn.
Could someone pass the water skin?
Oh, there's a video of it.
Past my head, I think I left it farther down the beach.
Surely this is the after effects of the mushrooms. I remember the chicken coop. I remember the farmer's field. I do not remember building a Trojan horse.
Wednesday afternoon, troopers at the Arizona Department of Public Safety were called to the area of I-10 eastbound near 16th Street for a driver that was zipping in and out of traffic. DPS says at one point the driver went onto the shoulder and eventually struck 6 other vehicles during the incident. Video obtained by ABC 15 shows the suspected driver speeding away from troopers and nearly hitting them, driving in the middle of the freeway and going in circles. The DPS initially said one of the drivers in the vehicles were injured, later confirmed that there were no injuries reported. Troopers stopped the reckless driver from the patrol vehicle after a struggle. The driver was tased and taken into custody. Driver identified as a 45-year-old woman from Levine was arrested and booked into jail on multiple charges, including aggravated DUI and local troopers and unlawful flight, criminal damage, and endangerment.
So why was she driving first? Was she drunk? What happened?
That's what a DUI is. Oh my god, Amanda. Night Vale just announced that they're making a Welcome to Night Vale tabletop role-playing game.
My sister will like that 'cause she got into it with me.
I went to 2 live Welcome to Night Vale shows when I was in high school, and they were so good.
I just kind of went to the Night
I went
Vale
in my
too.
Carlos lab coat. Because I am a sucker. I love Night Vale so much.
I was late to the game with it, and then my sister was really into it though. My sister likes the podcast.
I own the book. I pre-ordered the book. The first book they put out.
Why did I don't know the word stat technician.
I once boasted to a friend that I was a better tactician than Odysseus himself. Today I was proven wrong.
You live to fight another day. Learn from this.
Please, thank my wife for her festive gift.
I don't know if I should thank her or curse her.
That's a postdoc. Fellowship. Postdoc. Postdoc. Postdoc.
Fun fact, the Arizona Coyotes are currently spending more money on forwards than the Boston Bruins.
Damn.
That is an interesting fact. Okay, I'm gonna grab my phone is charging now, so I can switch back to goods. Grab soup
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted.
and find my password. Do some more job applications.
Thank you for aiding all of us in Pitana. Stories of you will live amongst us for many years. I help where I can. But thank you. A reward for all your help.
Oh. The JJK people are having issues now. Got you. Also,
issues with what?
Today's the last episode of JJK for the next 3 weeks before the Shibuya arc comes out. Also, guess what I just remembered came out today?
Bleach? Rurouni Kenshin?
Nope. There you go!
Bleach comes out on the same day One Piece does.
Oh.
It's Saturdays. Came out today. So I'm uber excited for...
You're super excited for that one thing, I'm super excited for the other thing.
Always. That's not the belt I'm looking for.
Oh, cool. Rurouni Kenshin. Yes, I know, Bungo Stray Dogs Episode 2's dub is available. I don't want the dub. We're gonna watch Sano lose.
It wants you to want the dub. That's the thing. I need to look, see if I can find enough grace for it.
I don't give a shit about the intro.
It wants you to give a shit.
It's pretty, I don't care enough.
Actually, I should probably pick up the Olympian while I make my way. I hate his name so much.
You're new. If it's training you want, we don't just take anyone.
Do I look like I need training? I was sent by King Pausanias to collect the Pancration champion.
My apologies. I didn't realize you were here for testicles.
Next time, think before opening your mouth.
Typical Spartan. Don't understand that honey can get you more than vinegar.
I need to get this champion of yours to Elise. I hope he lives up to your promise.
Oh, he will. Look for his camp on the southernmost island in Messenia. Good luck.
Time to get testicles.
No, don't show me baby Sano.
I should be extra careful. Mater told me to meet her at the statue of Artemis in the Cedar.
I walked into the stone and it gave me a 3-star bounty.
Ah, Zero's awake. Which you should also get over for that post that you always liked, because it was your post.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
I just got called a nerd.
By Zero?
Mm-hmm. It says nerd, complimentary, cool socks. Please tell me about your special interest / hyperfixation.
I made it to the part of the game where they give you a bounty just because.
Oh, for existing? Yeah.
Just being a pain in the ass.
Being in certain parts of the area will give me a bounty. Like if you're watching the screens, yeah, it's just like, oh, bounty.
Yeah, I will be definitely making an account with RAS so that I can beat the shit out of it and
This said
turn
No, forced to go up the mountain.
I should be careful. High security here.
Lilith is on the other side of Pennsylvania. Okay.
Sharp watch here.
upside to the episode of Rurouni Kenshin is, while it's sad, it's a different type of sad. Well, because Sano has a really good backstory. So, like, it's nice seeing that again. A very good episode.
I think what has to be a good thing about this game is that you can't finish the game until you found all the cultists because of the way the structuring is set up between you and, like, Demos.
Yeah. Where he has to be the last one.
Essentially.
Before the, leader.
Because he doesn't have his own tree.
Right, he's just the one of the center people.
I like how it says there's bounty hunters chasing me, but I haven't seen a single bounty hunter.
But we haven't seen them.
I'm just wanted here. No one cares.
Ah, boo.
Thank you for jumping down and not where I was trying to go. So I'm thinking after I mark the entirety of Arcadia, we'll go pick up our Olympian and take him to Ellis.
Sorry, I thought that was a snake. No, it's a lizard. Okay.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Yeah, the best place to get your 5-star bounty though is to go into Olympia because you get... They don't want any fighting there.
That's true.
Yeah, like you did a petty crime, 3-star bounty.
That's true. You accidentally steal one thing, you have a 4-star bounty, and you're just like, the fuck did I pick up?
You took the crown jewels.
You accidentally steal 1 drachme, and they're acting like you killed the political leader.
Honestly. Meanwhile, I just have a resting bounty here. There's nobody that is, like, got a thing on me, right? I walked into the zone and they were like, nah, we don't like you. I want to see what this is.
I'm sorry, but that is exactly what I...
You were always better with your fists than with your singing.
And you are as beautiful as you were in Kefalonia.
I was covered in mud half the time. Still am. Life of a farmer, I suppose.
I got your note. How did you know I was in Arcadia?
Everyone's hunting for the Mystios with the broken spear and pet eagle. So I started a little hunt of my own. No matter where I used to hide on Kefalonia, you were the only one who could always find me.
That's because you were terrible at hiding.
Maybe you only found me because I wanted you to.
Listen, we both know I was the one who was best at hiding. I'll prove it. Stay here. Close your eyes, and at the count of 10, come and find me.
You're joking.
Come, it'll be like old times. And no using Icaros, that's cheating. Now, close your eyes.
Ένα, δύο, τρία, τέσσερα, πέντε, έξι, εφτά, οχτώ, εννέα, δέκα! Ready or not, here I come!
I'm gonna do the gig quest first.
You call this hiding?
Your tracking skills have improved.
It feels like forever since we've seen each other. I couldn't wait to find you.
When did you become so charming?
Since I got your note.
Oh, this is too much fun.
If you like the way
I
that
want to hear
alligator
everything
lizard looks,
about
you should
your
look up
life,
crocodile
from the day
lizards.
I left until now.
Crocodile
And I
skinks.
want to hear about yours.
Oh, my
My
story
brain
will
just
put
went,
you to
that's a
sleep.
snake.
Come,
No, it's not.
let's go to the beach and talk like we used to in Sami.
Those look like dragons.
Yes, they're crocodile skinks. They come in red-eyed and yellow-eyed varieties. I think the red-eyed ones look better.
Would you own one, Raven?
Would I own one? Fuck yeah. His name would be Gojira. Okay, I will be back.
Okay.
Your life sounds so exciting, but there's something very important I need to know. Can you still hold your breath?
My breath?
On Kefalonia, you could always swim farther and deeper than anyone else. You used to bring me the most beautiful treasures from the sea.
Don't move.
With what, making yourself cold?
Yes. Those sharks kicking your ass.
Kind of. It won't let me pick up the quest objective unless I fucking kill them.
Don't drown.
I'm good. I haven't drowned. I think the only game that I've ever drowned to death was in Origins.
Interesting.
Well, think about it. There's really not very much water in a desert, and when there is, it's in big piles, and when you have to go swimming, and the person you're playing as does not know how to fucking swim for long distances like Cassandra, you die.
You were underwater so long, I was getting worried. I wasn't coming up for air until I found the perfect gift.
It's beautiful. You warm my heart like the sunrise.
Your heart isn't the only thing I could warm up.
Has that line ever worked for you?
I guess not.
That Odyssey looks like a roll of toilet paper.
What's wrong?
I do mean the dog.
Playing and laughing like old times.
Chikrin cut all of his hair off!
There's something I haven't told you.
Who did?
My man.
Jacob Chikrin?
I see.
I should have
He
told
chopped
you
all of his
sooner. I'm
curls
sorry.
off!
Meet me back at the house.
Why?
I'll explain everything.
That's a whole different man.
I know all my bounty hunters are here, fuck.
It'd be like if Frank Burned,
shaved his beard.
Yeah. He's had it since he, what? Started the...
What's that noise? Huh? There's nothing for you here, Miss Dios. She's in my sight!
Ugh. That is a different man. What the fuck?
Who said that?
Hold a mirror.
Are you good?
Spicy.
Oh, I'm glad you came. So you're married? Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Seeing you brought back so many fond memories. I wanted to live in them for as long as I could. Life's been hard since Dantos left.
Where did he go?
Once the war started, Spartans came for his sword. He was
Anyway,
killed
soup
in
is
battle,
done.
leaving me to run the farm and raise our son.
You have a son?
Arion. I'd love for you to meet him, but he's run off again.
Why aren't we looking for him?
He always goes to the same cave, where he trains to be a mighty warrior.
I don't think I've ever met a boy who didn't want to become the next Achilles.
Yes, of course. You've given me an idea. You could talk to him.
I could?
Gods know he doesn't listen to his boring mother. But you've seen death up close. You could convince him to stay away from fighting and help me here on the farm.
All right. I'll talk to your son.
Thank you.
I'll find Arion.
My husband used to take him to the cave on hunts. They'd spend nights there. It's been taken over by wolves since then.
Wait. Did you say wolves?
Yes. Worries me sick. He calls them his friends, and believe it or not, they seem protective of the boy. Please don't harm them, Cassandra. Arion would be devastated.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go prep dinner.
Perfect timing because ad break just kicked in.
you know how difficult it is listening to that fucking stupid-ass Fall Out Boy song when the first line has one of your friends from when you were a kid's last name in the first line? I absolutely can't listen to it.
No, that's not for you. Yeah.
If there's NFL games on right now, why?
What?
Yeah, I just got a notification. Sports Scores Bot just said the New York Jets and Browns game started.
It's, we're barely into August. What do you mean the NFL season started? Question mark.
Is it preseason? Leagues. No, not baseball. Football. It is a preseason match.
Okay, cool. Because I was about to have like a whole little. Okay, cool.
I was so confused. I had to go look.
No, that shouldn't be in that tab. That should be in the other thing. I love Anne. She just sent me a post from the Bibliosphere that says, I will be vampire posting telepathically today. So if you think of sexy, sexy vampires, that was me. I love the identifying cars and post thing from the other. Hey Tumblr, can you maybe not fucking crash?
Absolutely not.
It was mobile this time that it was like, no, you cannot leave Anne's messages. You must respond. And I'm like, no! I am politely jealous of the one blog that is fostering cats right now. Oh, I forgot it was Thursday. Thank you for reminding me.
Okay. I am back. Food is in the oven.
Ooh.
Now I just need to set a timer.
It's okay. You missed us getting jump scared by Sports Scores bot telling us that there's an NFL game on.
There's an NFL game on?
Yeah.
A preseason game.
The Jets are playing the Browns. And I was like, NFL? I was like, it's the beginning of August. What do you mean there's NFL stuff going on?
Yeah, they don't start up until September.
Right, which is why I was like, wait a second, what? Thank you for the follow!
They used the cutest little monkey emote.
That is a really adorable monkey emote. Maybe it's a bear. Oh no, it is a bear.
It's a bear.
Either way, it's cute.
Oh, they're actually really cute.
They are really cute. I like the little streamers that are with it.
The confetti? Yeah, it's cute.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me the proper word. I was like, it's in the same house.
It's confetti!
It's a very cute bear. Oh, there's
I actually really like the gun one. So as if you click on them, it should bring up all of the bear emotes. Oh my god, that one's called Right to Bear Arms. That's what the channel's called.
That's cute.
I love that. That's adorable.
See, the scream one, that's so cute. That's such a mood.
I should actually get in touch with Sid and see if I can get them to make me some custom emotes with the Zora icon I have. Because my icon is a Pokemon, so like, I feel like I feel like it would be okay if I had Pokemon emotes. Oh god, no, get out of here, all time low.
I have Pokemon emotes from the Pokemon channel.
I mean, same.
This is just a room. I have to go all the way back. It's so sad.
I love that this playlist, I skipped the all-time low song, and the next song is Eminem. That's definitely not the same genre. Oh, so no stream tomorrow. I shan't be here.
We don't normally do Fridays anyway.
Right, I'm just letting you know. Because I was like, oh, maybe we could do a Friday stream because we didn't do Monday because I migraine. But, I've got stuff to do, like going to Mesa and hoping that the pet shop that I get the fresh kills from is still there and not closed.
I wish you the best of luck, and thank you for the tomorrow thing. I will.
Aren't you still ordering them from the website?
So, we're gonna see if it's there first, because if that's the case, I can get bulk fresh kill and then freeze them myself. But if they're not there, we will be ordering them on Rodent Pro.
Interesting.
Also, fun fact, I did get my notification on my phone telling me I have to feed this thing again. Nightbot, I just took a drink. Do I have to?
I'll take a drink of my apple juice.
I wish I could drink apple juice. I
like
remember it
apple
tasting
juice.
really good, but like, I can't.
No, but I am channeling my inner chaotic gremlin because I have a cup of apple juice, a Coca-Cola, a water, and flavored water in the flavor of fruit punch sitting right next to me.
I have my antioxidant strawberry water.
And yes, all of them are half drank because I have been drinking them all at the same time.
Mood.
My brain could not choose a drink, it wanted all of them.
It's the ADHD.
It is.
Probably.
Mine
Every
is
time
like,
I'd walk
"Do you want
downstairs, I
wine
was like, I want
tonight?"
another
I'm like,
drink,
"Bro,
but I
no."
have a drink.
Oh my god. One of the people I follow said, I'm finally gonna go see Barbie tonight, so I figured I might as well wear pink. Turns out I do not own a single pink item of clothing, which seems absurd.
That does seem absurd.
If my Hello Kitty pajama pants had been clean, I would have worn those to the Barbie movie. Alas, they were not.
I did not come straight from my house, so I did not wear as much pink as I wanted to.
You should have brought more pink.
Yeah, I was gonna look like the only clown in the theater, man.
I wore basically one of two pink shirts I had.
So I have a pink pair of like
Three
pants
shirts, sorry.
that
I have
are
two
like
pink Hawaiian shirts.
I have a pink pair of pants that are like lounge pants, so I was probably gonna wear that. Then I was gonna wear a light pink shirt on top of that. Then I was gonna wear pink earrings with a pink headband. It's gonna be really bad.
That's too much. That's too much.
It's not too much. I promise you.
It's too much.
What do you mean that page doesn't exist?
So, the pink items of clothing I have a pink jacket that's covered in... I have the pink shirt that I wore, which has just pink stripes on it, and it's a base white shirt with, like, pink through tan on it. And then I have my watermelon Hawaiian shirt. I have the... No, I didn't get the flamingo one, did I? That was the one we got for Ash.
One of those.
And then I have the new one I just got, which is the palm trees on it. And then I have a pink skirt that was also not clean. And the Hello Kitty pajama pants.
No, I could have gone full outfit.
I will say, my favorite way to go to the grocery store at like 8 p.m. is like fuzzy pajama pants, big baggy hoodie, and looking like you're absolutely dying.
That's why Walmart exists.
Exactly. I've had people try to give me stuff for that.
Just give you stuff like you're homeless?
No, like, so I've had people at like Walmarts and stuff when I go in like that at like late at night who are like, oh no, look at this broke college kid.
Interesting.
So it's always really funny.
I always give my best mom energy, I guess, because I have to go grocery shopping.
I guess I always look like tired college students. I just give off tired college student vibes, and I know it's the insomnia.
No, apparently the way I look and the way I dress just gives off mom going to the grocery store.
That's fair. Having a lazy Friday afternoon, hope your day or night's going well. Our day's going well. I mean, we've been streaming most of today. We've been going for what, 5 hours? We started at like noon 30.
This stream has mostly been me walking around because the territories we're in are so large. So
That's
kind
true.
of bad
The
to
areas
stream.
we're in are fucking massive.
Where is my space?
Also, I'm amazed no one called me out on saying noon 30 and not 12:30.
Nah, bro.
I feel like enough people do that for it to not matter.
That's fair.
It's not in my crochet bag.
Oh no, I angered the people at the asymmetrical temple.
Is it in my purse? Maybe.
What are you looking for?
My wrist brace.
Oh, I just threw mine on my bed. I just took mine off. And that's also pink, to be fair. It's because I can't find the black one.
Doesn't your mom have the black one?
I don't know. I never asked. I'm sure I'll find it. I'm sure it's
in my
here
purse.
somewhere.
Cool. Yay. Cause my wrist is still pissed about me mowing and holding that brake too hard.
I need to add more Rob Zombie to this playlist.
Always add Rob Zombie to every playlist.
It's playing Dragula right now.
Good.
I was
about to
listening
ask.
to that song the other day. Such a great song.
It is such a good song. Oh no. More people have found my bungo posts from earlier today.
Alright, almost done exploring Arcadia, and then we can go get our champion for the Olympic Games. I can't wait for more Alcibiades in his purple toga.
I want to make that when my hand isn't screaming at me. I would like to make a little mushroom bookmark.
What is going on in the Discord?
I don't know. I'm not in that one.
What are y'all yelling about?
Are you talking about all the people yelling that Destiny is dead?
No, they're
in the
yelling
message
about the MHA chapter today.
Oh, okay.
Bakugo's death?
That's not what they're laughing about. They're talking about the actual new chapter stuff of All Might.
Mechamite. Also, sorry to stream chat. We spoil My Hero every week.
We do. We spoil My Hero every week. I talk about Bungo every month. This is not a spoiler-safe chat.
And One Piece. I am going to go crazy next week.
On something that I get to spoiler.
Oh god, Monday's stream is gonna be so bad.
Let's hope it at least killed all. This is it.
Monday's stream is gonna be me
Bleach
yelling
and
about the
One Piece
Renji.
breakdown.
Yeah, it's gonna be me yelling about the 8 minutes of Renji fight, and Amanda yelling about the fucking 10 minutes of Gear 5 that we're gonna get.
Yo, if it's not as good as that Zoro fight between him and King, I'm going to lose, or him and I think his name was King, and lose my flipping mind. Can't remember their names. Yay.
Oh, thank fuck.
I have visited these synchronization points for the blind guy. Also, it's really pretty right here. We're getting so close to the fast travel points where you could start seeing Kefalonia from other places. This, and then go get Testicles from the tiny little island that he's on. Raven, are you ready to go with the dumbest man you've ever met for all of 5 minutes?
Oh, God, I forgot about this shit.
You forgot that there was a really, really, really dumb guy that we have to escort?
Yes, that's because I wiped it from my memory because he was so stupid.
I didn't. I thought it was the funniest thing. And then Alcibiades was there, so you know I couldn't forget that.
What just updated? Oh. Oh, okay. Like, only 2 of my authors keep a consistent, like, twice weekly posting schedule, and the rest of them are just like, anyway, the wind blows. And I'm like, eh.
Yes, laptop. I will update you later. Leave me alone.
Hey, at least your laptop works. You be nice to your laptop, it will love you back.
Yeah, that's why the other one that I got in high school still works perfectly.
There he is. If they don't attack me, I won't attack them.
Whoa! You look like a mighty warrior.
And you must be Arion. I've come to bring you home.
Why should I trust you?
Your mother and I have known each other for a long time. She told me you like to come here to train, but she wants you to come home.
But I don't want to leave.
I know you come here to be close to your father.
You know nothing about my pater.
You're right. Maybe you could tell me.
I don't want to talk about him. I want to become a warrior.
You've spent enough time here, Arion. It's time to go home.
I don't trust you. I'm not leaving.
That's enough! Your mother sent me here to bring you home, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. So get down here right now, before I come up after you.
Okay.
Oh no, not a field goal.
Take this kid to his mother.
Oh? Don't worry about it. We don't care about lurkers here. You take your time doing what you need to. We'll still be here.
Neat.
Except that one time that Amanda's looking in chat and saw Sam was fucking lurking and was like,
Oh,
what is
Sam.
Sam doing here? Hi, kid!
Hey, I caught it. I was trying to be diligent and read the chat. Sam lurked, and I was like, oh no. Come on, small child, hurry up. Just get on the fucking horse, man.
Yay! A goalie piece from Taylor Hawk.
I will say.
Free to read.
I will say though, I think that's one of the things I'm most excited about for Marvel's possibly coming back. Is the I Hate Sam stuff's gonna come back. Why? Because we love him.
I don't know why that joke got started, but it's not as funny as it could be.
I think the weird part is like, it was only funny if you were there for it. Which is why, like, yeah, it's funny, but like, I am very stringent on, it's only funny in context of marbles. And when people do it, like, outside of, like, Pete's stream and, like, everything, it just bothers me so goddamn much.
I love how Anne threw me a tweet to answer
Oh, the
my
poor
question.
pirates.
From the cave, are you? Fine.
Yes, Trini, my PlayStation is always trying to fly away. It does not matter what game I play.
Maybe eventually we won't have to deal with it, but for now.
PlayStation Airlines, the only dependable airline.
I tried to take care of my PlayStation. I got like a microfiber cloth. I cleaned up the area around it. I don't know why it just decides it wants to take off. It got like
because you have pets and we live in a desert.
It got so many years old and it just decided that it was now an airlines. Grew up and got a job.
There you both are!
They grew up and got a job.
You didn't have to send anyone after me, Mater. I can take care of myself.
I know you can, my love.
She yelled at me. I was so scared.
You yelled at my child?
You wouldn't come with me. There were wolves everywhere. I did what needed to be done.
Did you take it apart and clean the vents and fan? No, they haven't.
I don't know how to do that.
That's part of it.
Anais, wait.
I need to get a new set of tools to be able to take mine apart properly. But I'm not worried because I'm probably going to end up getting a new system before I buy a new set of tools for it.
You're not still mad about me yelling at Arion, are you?
No, but it's... Since his father died, he hasn't had anyone to look up to. When you showed up, I thought maybe you could be that someone.
I'm not sure I'd be the best role model for your son.
Arion wants to be a mighty warrior.
I'll buy a new set of tools when I get a PS5 and I'll keep track of that one more often.
If Arion learns to fight, he can protect you and the farm.
I can't work this farm alone. He won't listen to me, but he
that's
looks
not the
up
joke
to
I
you.
want to make, Brain.
I can see it in his eyes.
No?
I was
I'll talk to him.
about to make a
But I don't think he's as fond of me as you are.
You flatter yourself. Just show him how to plant seeds. Burn some old grass, maybe
talking about
slaughter
the
a
thing
few
that's right here?
chickens. It will seem more
Not a tick.
exciting coming from you.
It's a growth, like the one on his leg. It's not a tick. Yeah.
Hello, Arion.
Hello.
What's wrong?
I miss my pater.
That's the one that's like right here, right?
Talk about it?
I can find it again.
No.
Okay, you don't have to talk.
This one?
But you can listen if you want.
I guess.
Yeah.
I lost my father when I was young. I ran far, far away. My only friend in the world was Icarus.
It's
One
just
day,
gunk.
a bully threw a rock and nearly broke his wing.
See it?
What did you do?
It's just a smaller
off his
version
fingers.
of that.
With this.
Except this one, since he scratches at his ears so often, it's
Can I
raw.
hold it?
Which is why he's not happy that you were
can.
touching it.
But first,
He's gonna let me do it because the first time I saw it, I actually went through and I got all of the shit out of it. And then he cried because I put alcohol in it.
Your mother wants you to become a farmer, and that's what I'm going to teach you.
But farming is so boring. I want to be a warrior like you.
Whenever
Yeah,
I
he's
see
fine.
the sunrise, I'm never sure I'll get to see it set. I walk away from the people I love knowing it might be the last time I ever see them again.
And it's like,
Is that
hey,
the life you
what
want?
about this fic idea? And somebody goes,
Good. Now follow
and
me.
you get so far down in the
Ever
comments,
heard of the
and eventually they will be
poet
like, there's
No.
a fic for that.
But I know Comer and
Big enough
Achilles
to have that.
and Hector and Odysseus and the giant horse.
Oh yes. I am
Study
truly
Homer
doing
if you
that.
want to learn
That
to put
tracks.
people in the ground. But study Siodos, and you'll learn to grow things out of it.
Boring. Why?
For new life to grow, you need to clear away the old.
Why?
Because they
Guess who just realized their phone's at 10% battery?
You.
Why?
It's a good thing I have a 10-foot cord.
Yee-hoo.
Not that there's not a fucking 4-foot cord sitting next to me, plugged in next to me, but... This one's a fast charger.
Now I'm going to show you how to kill a chicken.
But I love chickens.
If you're going to feed your family, you're going to have to sacrifice a few chickens. You don't have to kill any today, but watch carefully how I do it. Clean and precise.
No, don't do that.
I think the last time I did this quest, I got attacked by all the chickens.
Oh my god, I always get attacked by the chickens in this fucking game.
What happened to the bully whose fingers you cut off?
He went and got his brothers. They beat me pretty badly.
You didn't have any friends to protect you?
Not until one little girl stood between me and those boys, and with the rage of Ares, screamed at them to leave me alone.
Really? A girl? Who?
That little girl was me.
Mater? Cassandra taught me how to be a farmer, but you could teach me how to be brave.
Maybe one day I will.
Yeah, she taught me about Isiados. She taught me to burn the old, because it chokes the new. And then she killed a bunch of chickens.
Sounds like you both had a productive day.
Your boy is a fast learner.
Thank you. This means the world to me.
Not that quest making me sound dumb as hell.
It's been nice having you around, Cassandra. But I feel bad. All these years apart, and you've spent most of your time in Arion.
update for that.
Let's get
but
away
I know
from
you
all
just
this.
dropped it
Just you and me.
yesterday.
There is a
but-
mountain in
My-
the air. I haven't been to in ages.
Me about the bungo chapter today. I know it came out today, Asagiri, but I need a new chapter. I need to know what's happening.
Don't worry about him. All you need to worry about is meeting me in Teia.
I should find out what Anais likes before our evening together.
That I should not be angled that way, but based
Oh
on...
no, not a
the
bounty
angle-
hunter here for me. Oh no, I have all of the bounties now.
Oh, they're all chasing me.
They are all chasing me. This is gonna be fun. Oh, I don't have the right arrow on. Fuck.
I'm here for the bounty on
No.
you!
Oh no. I found a cultist member.
Anais must have a lifetime supply of olives stashed here. So this is where Anais keeps her wine. Smells strong. I'm getting lightheaded just sniffing it.
Am I gonna have to look through? I don't describe.
Anais never told me she made honey.
Alas.
There you are. Now, let's find something to eat and drink, shall we? The merchants have the most delicious selections, and tonight, I'll leave the decision-making to you. Remember when we used to steal food from the markets of Kefalonia?
We could steal from this one, for old time's sake.
Ah, always the troublemaker.
Welcome, my friends. I have a wonderful selection of wines for you and the lovely lady. Only the finest grapes from the finest vineyards. Do you prefer your wines dry, sweet, or strong?
You've been all over the world. You must know all the best wines.
This woman is a single mother who runs her own farm. She likes her wine strong.
You know me too well. Strong wine is the best wine. Everything smells so delicious. My mouth is watering.
Smell that? That's the tastiest food in all of the year. Tell me, what will it be? We have leg of lamb with rice and olives, roast chicken with fresh vegetables, and slow-cooked goat stew.
Oh, decisions, decisions.
We'll take the lamb with olives, please.
Oh, I
Ad
love
break in
olives.
roughly a minute, guys.
I'm going to devour this meal. And then I'm going to devour you.
Είναι τρόπο αποδράσω εντέφε. Που δεν μπορώ ποτέ αποδράσω εντέφε. Χαίρετε και καλώς ήλθετε εις το μείζον πολιτήριον ενταφή. Και όλοι οι αρώματα μας εκχωρεί και κρίνει.
Oh, I can't tell you how much I needed this.
That's enough slices.
How many scores do they have right now?
It's 11 to 1.
Jesus Christ, that is enough.
That's enough slices. The pirates aren't going to win. It's the bottom of the 6th. Just stop.
Where the fuck did chapter 2 go?
Welcome, welcome. If you've got sweet teeth, then I've got sweet treats for those teeth. What will it be? Grape pudding with walnuts, fresh strawberries with cream, or baked pears with a honey glaze?
Yum! Choose wisely. I love sweets.
The pears sound delicious.
Homer called them gifts from the gods, but it's the honey that makes them truly divine. This was lovely. Tonight was almost perfect.
Almost?
There was just one thing missing.
Oh, it's on Tumblr? Oh, yes. Go.
What's on Tumblr?
The things that I don't have to scroll through the Twitter.
Oh.
Makes more less work for me.
Arion! What's wrong? My God, what happened to you?
Where the fuck is chapter 2? Thank you.
Bandits! They came and took everything. I tried to protect the house, but they were too big.
You shouldn't have tried to fight them. Anything they took can be replaced. But I can't replace you.
This wouldn't have happened if you had trained me to be a warrior.
They'll be all right. Just a few scratches.
You're right. He's safe now, and that's what matters.
Cassandra, there is something I need to tell you.
Anything?
Having you here was the first time I felt joy since my husband died. I hoped you were still the same person I loved back on Kefalonia, and that if you felt the same, there'd be a place for you here.
Anais.
The fact that you listened to me and didn't teach Arion to fight shows me you're someone I can trust. I would love it if you stayed with us.
I love you, Anais. I've always loved you. But...
I know. You always hated staying in one place. Couldn't wait to get off Kefalonia.
You were my favorite part of that island. But it's time for me to go.
I understand. Just know that whenever you are in Arcadia, you'll always be welcome here with open arms.
slices, but that's not baseball.
Sure this is a good idea, Commander? This is a dangerous area.
That must be testicles.
You're released until the commander's return.
Bless you?
Toasted Kate falling over. The dog left.
Ah. I was like, sneeze. I was like, who sneezed?
Honestly.
Just another drink.
You almost knocked that dude off his own ship.
Improves the stamina.
Yeah, well, this guy's vomiting, so...
Yes. What do you want from the great champion Testicles? Can't you see I'm busy?
I'm here to take you to the Olympics.
Olympics? Fuck yeah!
This song is
I'm
so
going to
bad
be
for
the
my
champion.
mental health. The drum beat in the background sounds like gunshots.
Champion! Cause I Testicles!
And like, I know I haven't
Good.
lived there
Let's
for
set
over
sail.
a decade now,
Can't
but like,
possibly go now.
that used to be a
Training,
normal
and
occurrence
I don't know if I'm up to go
at the last house
sailing
we
on
lived
your
at.
boaty.
So I just like, it kind of just like turned into background noise unless it was like super close.
There's nothing
But like,
to be nervous
every
about.
single time without fail,
We'll
I'm
be
still
there,
just like,
cheering you
bruh.
But what if I don't win?
They'll build statues and write poems about you. But first, we need to get you there.
To the Olympics! The people need me!
God, this guy is so dumb.
Well, we going?
He'd better fucking win.
Earbud, why did you turn off and then reconnect? Beep in my ear and tell me fucking battery low and then reconnect?
Games is legendary.
Yes,
What made you kick him in the head instead of going for a grapple?
Sounds like it.
Improvisation. Keep your opponent off guard. A good strategy.
Strategies for people who don't hit hard.
This is dangerous territory. Salvage nearby! Look there! Salvage!
Nicker! I'm gonna win!
Are you excited for the games, Cassandra?
Thrilled.
Sparta! Woo!
Stand, warrior, stand. Feet firmly planted, even in the sand. Our spirits soar. For a Spartan never truly dies.
Huh?
It's a poem. A Spartan poem.
Yeah, but I'm getting real sick and tired of your bullshit.
Yay, we're in Ellis.
Huzzah.
Look, it's Alcibiades and his purple toga.
Oh no, not your whore. Whatever shall we do?
It's okay, I have to go get the food soon when this alarm goes off.
You're not connected to two things, don't lie to me.
Welcome to the Olympic Games! The party has officially begun!
Alcibiades, I'm surprised you're wearing clothes.
The day
If you don't disconnect, I'm going to get rid of the driver and reinstall.
We haven't come all this way to stand on the dock.
Quite right. Should you ever need a personal sparring partner...
You? A skinny little Athenian?
There we go.
I'm the champion! Or gonna be. Sparta!
Oh, a pity your brain isn't as big as your muscles.
Let's get going.
I needs to be oiled before I goes to the games.
Well, I would have been happy to assist if you were in any state to compete.
Aye. Likes to be oiled.
Well, that's obvious.
We're such catty bitches.
Come here. Gives us a hug.
Surely he can swim.
Well, looks like you're the champion.
Oh, so I have pulled that card before.
I can't believe he's gone. Unprecedented.
And you want me to compete in the Olympics? Stepping into a dead man's sandals. And Testicles isn't even digested yet.
Oh, come, dear Cassie. Show them what you're made of. And show me while you're at it.
I need that wreath for Sparta. If it means I have to compete, so be it.
The event doesn't start just yet. We could look around first. Olympia at truce is quite extraordinary.
Alright, I gotta go grab my food. You guys enjoy the fact that that guy just threw himself into the water for being dumb.
See, this is a nice thing about us remembering different sets of stupid facts. We catch each other in lies. Except my short-term memory is just shite.
I couldn't let you all get away with being like, no, we haven't had this conversation. I'm like, I remember this conversation.
I said, no, I don't think so. Like, you think my brain would remember fucking Dick Mountain, aka Rich Hill, but no, it doesn't.
It's okay. I read Dick Mountain, and my brain immediately went, Richard Hill, and I was like, who the fuck is that? And I was like, we must have had this conversation, because there's no way I should know the name. Like, that was literally the exact train of thought that happened, is you all were like, Dick Mountain, who? And I'm just like, Richard Hill, and I was like, thank you, brain. I don't know who that is, or why this is relevant.
Creamsicle cookies. I don't know how I feel about that.
What kind of creamsicle cookie?
It looks like modded chocolate chip in my head, but like macadamia nut? White chocolate looking thing?
Gross. I hate white chocolate. I love macadamia nuts. I hate white chocolate.
Just, I'll let you stare at it.
I think it's white chocolate, question mark. I don't know. I could be staring at it incorrectly. But it looks like white chocolate, so... Oh god, there's more. Okay. Anne's gonna... Yeah, Anne just get the treat today.
I love how you were like, white chocolate. And I was asking what kind of creamsicle, not because I was concerned about the cream.
Orange.
I was concerned
Orange.
about the flavor. I'm glad that I didn't make it clear that I was talking about what flavor the cookie was, which was orange.
It's
fine.
I looked at that question and went, I'm gonna answer the other corner, which is not the corner that you asked for. But the corner
It's
that
fine.
my
It
brain thought
happens.
you did. Also, I got to experience a dash of Nate's dark humor last night. What, 2, 3 in the morning today? That was lovely, because I had memes to go along with it, somehow. And I found that more entertaining. Oh. For the song ask. And what one is that? What song do I have to go dig out of my toolbox? 13. Should be in a movie. Brewski. It probably is in a movie. Where the fuck's the no speak song? Am I gonna have to go hunt down the fucking no speak song? Are you kidding me? What is it in? Newspeak. It's Newspeak by Opus. My bad. That is slightly different.
Oh no, their controller disconnected.
It's... Oh no. There we go. Technically it's not Monday, so technically I don't get to use that tag, but it is a music rack. So take it and run.
I'm sorry, but the way those handles of those crochet hooks looks, it's like a stinking modified toothbrush. Not the ones you get at the dentist, the ones with the hand-carved handles type deal. Oh.
Well, the controller died while I was gone.
Yeah, I was like, oh no, the controller disconnected.
Whoopsies. I mean, we were on break. I was grabbing my food, so.
It's valid. Ooh. Chewy pumpkin snickerdoodles. I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't know how I feel about that either. Snickerdoodles are very weird.
You missed my bullshit about the creamsicle cookies.
The creamsicle cookies?
Yeah. When asked me what flavor, and I, like a dumbass, answered white chocolate instead of orange. Strawberry brownies, though. Those sound interesting.
You good?
Anne's line of S has trained me to respond to random baked goods. Which is kind of true, because I'm trying to build the goddamn recipe system for this thing has been interesting. I think I already brought up strawberry brownies. Let me double check before I did in fact. Okay, cool. I did in fact put a strawberry brownies recipe in there earlier. Cool. Come on. I think I figured out that mystery. Okay, I need to go vote that member.
No, I'm not gonna update Chrome right now. Get over yourself.
You have the wettest nose, my dude.
Or should I be concerned?
The dog. She's
Hazel?
resting it on my stomach.
Oh,
She also tried to steal my earbuds, so we're doing great. Oh, they're in a pocket of my jeans. I'll pull them out in the morning before I wash everything. Yes. I will text you. Or remind me so that when I stare at the list of things to do tomorrow, I will remember. that's good. It was Hazel. Oh, good. Every time I wonder what the dog was like, I would just have to find Mom.
This is the city we could see from Mount Ainos, Icaros. I've always dreamed of coming here.
Look at all these people. What do they need in their lives? Some excitement. A little magic.
And you think you can deliver that?
Magic.
Thespis, Are you acting in another play?
Cassandra! Aristophanes' friend, and my friend too. I'd be nowhere without your support.
I suppose if I hadn't carried you out, you might still be in that tavern.
On the floor!
Thespis had this brilliant idea to put on a play in this town. He's got a reputation as a great actor, so I thought, this could be a huge success. I'm beginning to think I thought wrong.
No, everything is under control. You keep an eye on the ticket sales, my darling Rodanthi, and my friend Cassandra will take care of everything else.
I promise you, I know nothing about theater.
Don't be so modest. You'll be known as the hero who made Leonidas and his 300 Spartans, the play of the century.
The play is about King Leonidas.
Not a
You
bot?
know, my family...
Your family can come, of course. I'm sure they'll be proud to see you. Just help me tell that glorious hero's tale.
I'll help Thespis put on the play. The story of Leonidas must have its due.
Scams or bots?
Very well then. I expect you to deliver.
Scam.
So what do you need done?
Bring wine. Not for me, for our audience.
So you think the audience won't listen to the tale of Leonidas unless they're drunk?
They won't be drunk, just appreciative.
Submit
I'll take
report.
care of everything.
Lock this user. Can't wait to get the email being like...
What, we've blocked this user and after reporting it?
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't play that game. Everyone's like, oh, you should always just block the bots. I'm like, I report every bot I see. Fuck that.
There is the stables. The wine in there should be good enough for horses, at least. That's the
Is
wine
it just
Thespis
in your
wanted me to bring
inbox,
for
or
the
did you
audience.
just...
It's open on my phone. It's just open. I don't know if I've read this or not. It's a one-shot.
Brewers, that's enough fucking slices. They're dead.
For the god!
Oh my god. Harkins is doing a commemorative t-shirt.
For?
Barbenheimer?
No.
I wonder if I got the promo in my email because we saw the Barbie movie.
Probably. I mean, you have the Harkins account that we used. I mean, technically, half of our stuff was off because we made
Forgot the fucking cups.
that, but like we have made so much money from streaming that it kind of negated that.
It did. Pretty sure we're at like $40 now.
Also, $25 even though wasn't that bad.
Salted caramel chocolate cookies. Yeah, that tracks.
I found your wine.
Wonderful! Our guests will be in a fantastic mood before the play even
Yes,
starts.
thank you.
I
Email me
sampled
again
the
when you've
wine.
actioned a
It's
report and
not
banned the
vinegar,
fucking
at
pot.
least. Maybe I can offer some
Oh, good.
discounted tickets
The
in the
game is
poorer
done.
parts of town.
Huzzah!
So, when will I
No
be
more
able to see this
slices.
play?
Well, there's a little complication with the cast. Finding them, I mean.
You've lost your actors? None of them showed up
I don't
at the
understand
last
how I'm not
rehearsal.
tired
And
today.
the time before that, they seemed terribly discouraged. Someone might have been too harsh with them. No one will get paid if they don't come back.
Exactly. There's 3 of them in all. They're playing Ephialtes, Xerxes, and the Ennikis. I can give you an idea of where they might be.
So, who's playing Leonidas?
I am, of course. I trust no one but myself to carry the starring role.
I hope the actors turn up.
So yes, Xerxes should be sniffing around the Despontian ruins.
Got it.
The Ennikis is probably in over his head, gambling in the great square here in Elise.
Understood.
My friend Tros is playing Ephialtes. He's suddenly devout, so he's gone to pray at the Spring of Piera.
No problem.
When you find our actors, send them back to me. And do your best to encourage them. Our performance will be terrible if the actors' hearts aren't in it.
And that means no one will pay us. Got it.
Gun piercings and tattoos. That's supposed to be marks and powers.
Oh, that was so close. God damn it. I need one more excellent throw.
I'm really going to need a
and I had a hit on top that I thought I was going to be able to get it on, and I missed by like a hair, and it insta-caught instead of giving me a second chance.
With the commander. Now he says I'm his slave until I pay off the debt. I'll be working for him for years.
Let's settle this debt.
Oh, thank you. The commander is right over there.
You want to play another game? So glad you brought company.
No, well...
I need my friend back. He's due to act in a play. I think it's time you let him leave.
What's the play?
Leonidas and his 300 Spartans. This man plays the Anikis, Leonidas' lieutenant.
Ah, a good military play. We need more of those on the stage. Of course, it would be best if they cast real soldiers instead of namby-pamby actors.
I'm not! Oh, never mind.
So here is how it is, Misters. This Malakas owes me a debt that he's paying off with service. Do you intend to take his place?
How about you apologize for taking advantage of this man and wasting my time?
You dare speak to your better like this. No one will miss such an impudent tongue.
We gotta get him outside. Oh look, Cliff.
Yeah, and all his 20 buddies that come with.
Most would have given up by now.
This is why I used the spears, because it gave me more reach and I could hit more ones with it at the same time. Perkins, I just deleted this fucking email. Why are you telling me I have a notification for it?
Make more arrows.
You killed him?
If you're playing the Anikis, you should be used to bloodshed. You're a Spartan, and the right-hand man of a king.
But that's a play. And this is...
reality? The Anikis didn't have that luxury. If you want to play a soldier, learn to be one.
You're right. I can't be intimidated by a little bloodshed. I'll do the story of Leonidas proud.
Good. Now get back to Thespis and be ready to put on a play.
What happened to this human?
What human?
What did he do to you?
Oh.
I am scrolling through Tumblr right now, and this person said, I don't understand the hype around Mayuri Kurosuchi. I always thought he was a bag of trash, but then again, I can't hate him because at least he revived my boy Izuru. I guess he's done some other good things as well. And then they go down, and in the tags, the last tag, it says, at least he's not as big of a piece of shit as Toshiro. What did Toshiro do to you?
The gods! Don't thank them yet. Let's get out of here.
I don't think I could have survived much longer.
Why were those Malakias keeping you prisoner?
They were raving, convinced I'm the villains at play. They wanted me to lead them into a dark ceremony and tortured me to recite their spells. Nothing was enough.
You're safe now.
I am, but the witch has plans to harm the citizens of Elise. She says they wronged her, so she poisoned the shipment of supplies for the city.
I'll have to destroy those supplies before they get there.
But now that she knows you're here, she'll leave her hiding place and flee into the wilderness. No one will be safe if she escapes.
I can't let the people of Elise be poisoned. I'll destroy the supplies.
Glad you cut yourself off.
Who cut themselves off?
Did you not hear my phone start trying to give me a notification and then immediately get cut off with another notification?
No.
I just looked at it, my brain just went, that room's covered in pastel. It's not
pastel. Pesto. That's not what I heard. I definitely heard pastel. That man drowning.
Trying.
That one can swim.
Yeah, you're both swim.
spotted pit viper, but my brain just sees green and red.
probably because it's green and red. Unfortunately, most snakes go through phases in their coloring, so it's probably not mature. So, like, green tree boas aren't always green.
Interesting.
Sometimes, when they're babies, they're bright pumpkin orange. Sometimes they're yellow. Sometimes they stay yellow as an adult. Okay, I'll do it.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I was expecting an auditory comment on the pythons. Bless you.
Thingy.
I know. I was just expecting it to be auditory because I don't leave without my earbud.
Oh, I keep forgetting that.
Good. Now no one can be poisoned by the supplies. I destroyed the poison supplies before they could reach Elise.
That's good, but the witch is still out there. Nobody is really safe. I'm not safe.
You think Xerxes was ever safe? Leonidas and his Spartans wanted him dead. His own mother would betray him given the chance.
Xerxes asking for safety. You're right, the king of Persia would never grovel. He'd crush his enemies before they could execute their plans.
I'm glad you see it that way. You should get back to Thespis.
I will. And thank you.
Xerxes will rule at last.
Happy to have helped, Your Majesty.
What?
Marco Rubio getting smacked by his own quote.
Hello. Have you come to learn about the mysteries of Hedony? Sure, I'd like to know. Let's start with... what's Hedony? Hedony is the goddess of bliss, and since we all seek bliss, we are all Hedony. I'm not seeking bliss. I'm seeking an actor. We have no actors here, only teachers and students. Look, his name is Tros. He's an actor working for Thespis. I recall hearing that an actor joined us, but now his name is Hedony. Like mine, everyone here is Hedony. Just give me a straight answer. I need to find that actor. I'm sorry. I'm the only one permitted to speak with outsiders. But if you pass our initiation, others will speak with you too. Fine. Initiate me, Hedony. What do I have to do? Wonderful. You must complete 2 tasks to demonstrate your devotion. First, climb to the top of the waterfall of eternal joy and dive into froth of fantasy. Right. And then what? Then, explore the cave of deepest self-knowledge and return with the treasure you'll find inside. Waterfall dive, cave treasure. Got it.
You good?
Oh, she just woke up. Yes, baby cat. I know.
This is the waterfall. Now to pick a good spot and jump. cave must be around here somewhere.
Okay. I'm coming back. I have acquired food.
Okay, what's your food?
You're gonna be mad because it's more chicken.
Ha! That must be the
I'm
cave
not
with the
mad.
treasure
Chicken and
inside.
rice.
When will your family give you a different meat?
Literally when Amanda was here.
Apparently they only eat pork chops and other things when I exist.
It's fine, I don't like pork anyway.
So hopefully this weekend they cook something different.
Maybe beef?
Probably not. Beef's super expensive right now.
It is. I have not bought ground beef over like 3 months. Pretty bad right now.
The price of ground turkey went up again too.
It's because everyone's buying ground turkey because there's no ground meat.
Okay, time to do.
Honestly, it's cheaper to go get fast food than it is to go buy freaking a pound of ground meat.
Oh, my tortillas are still hot.
It's $6.
What?
That's what I'm looking for.
Ground beef.
That's where you're at. Over here, it's different.
Yeah, probably because it's the Midwest and it's easier to ship out cow.
My tortillas are steaming right now.
That's good. Cat, if you start eating my cord, I will punch you.
Cat has decided war.
She's decided to sit where the cord is. It says it's touching her. She's going to fucking try to eat it.
This is way too hot. I have to wait for it to cool down. It was still on the hot ass burner when I went downstairs. Like, it was still bubbling.
It's okay, I want to learn how to make tortillas fresh.
You know what has to be the worst part about this? I can touch it with my fingers, that's not an issue. Like, I can hold it with my hands. It's too hot to put in my mouth.
I jumped from the waterfall and found the treasure. Now, will you initiate me?
That is a problem.
You have initiated
That
yourself.
was not
Welcome to the mysteries of Hidden.
Meanwhile, my sister's the exact opposite. She can't touch stuff with her hands, but she can stick, like, shit that's half boiling in her mouth. Exact opposite problems.
Here, are you Tros, the actor?
No, I'm not him.
Good. Otherwise, Thespis is terrible at choosing actors.
I should paint my nails tomorrow.
Hello. I'm looking for the actor Tros. Is that you?
Oh, an actor. I'd love to be an actor. But my friends told me I need to practice my stage presence first.
That's wise advice. Good luck with that.
These are cherry blossoms.
Hello. I'm looking for Tros, the actor.
Well, none of us use our old names here, but acting, I know about that. Make the audience laugh when they want to laugh, and cry when they want to cry.
And how would you make an audience laugh?
Well, I'd probably slip and fall on a piece of goat's bladder. Works every time.
I see. And to make them cry?
I tell them about how much I miss my poor dead goat. And if that didn't work, I cut an onion at the same time. Old theater trick, you know.
Thanks for your time. I'll speak with the rest of the hedonists.
We should use that name. We might get more people joining with a snappy name like that.
Hello. Are you Tros, the actor?
You must be new. There are no actors here. Our only role is to be Hidoni, to inhabit her grace and tranquility.
You sound like you know something about the theater.
I wouldn't say I know much about it. I might have studied a little Aristophanes, a little Euripides. Medea was robbed, you know.
I'm going to speak with some more hedonists.
That's a good name.
Are you Tros? I'm looking for an actor named Tros.
What? I had nearly reached the third level of Hidoni's godly bliss when you interrupted me. Now I have to start all over again!
You get on with that. It's probably best you stay away from acting.
So, any luck finding your actor?
Even if you aren't Tros, I'm sure you could pull off this part. Come act in Thespis' play.
I'm flattered, but what am I supposed to tell my friends? We're supposed to honor the goddess Hidoni together.
I love how you mentioned the Welcome to Night Vale tabletop game. Because I was like,
Look, your friends here already understand Hidoni's teachings. But if you were on stage expressing them, then hundreds more people could hear your message.
I already know this.
Good game. Sure, I'll do it to get the message out. Let everyone hear what Hidoni can do for them.
Good. Thespis is waiting for you at Pelops Market in Elise.
I forgot how many fucking side quests were here in Ellis.
Basically all you do in Ellis.
You mean besides fighting in the Olympic Games?
Yep.
I think I just found the... I wouldn't call it a cursed grilled cheese, but I have...
Is it the one that's half burnt?
It is brie, apple, and cranberry. And it sounds interesting.
Doesn't sound half bad, but I can't do apple.
Ah, yes.
Dear cooked apple, please stop trying to kill me.
You can eat apples when they're not cooked, right?
Correct.
What chemical does your body not like?
I don't know. I just can't do processed apple. So, like, I can't do apple cider, I can't do apple juice.
Oh, yeah, we've talked about that bit before.
That's why Amanda was like, apple juice, and I was like, I wish I could drink apple juice.
I love apple. It's very delicious. So I can't find this last, like, thing. It's weird.
Hey, Brain?
I know we've been hunting for lavender tea for like forever, but no, it's not the time for that tea.
You know what probably would have been a smarter choice?
Cutting
this chicken with a knife and a fork and not a spoon. That's fine. I am adept at this. This is what I do every time we have chicken and rice.
You just get a spoon and cut your chicken with a spoon?
Yeah. I just have to break it off of the bone, that way I can actually, like, pick it up with the tortilla.
I don't want to be in that temple. I eat my, when I make chicken and rice, since I do chicken thighs, I eat it with a fork. I just use my hands.
Cassandra, my muse, my helper, the one who saves my posterior. I require your assistance one last time.
You've got all your actors, Thespis. Your audience is sated, so what's the problem now?
Leonidas himself is the problem. Picture it. I was rehearsing a monologue, brandishing my shield, encouraging my soldiers. Come back with your shield! Or under it!
I believe that's with your shield or on it.
No, I'm sure it's under it. But just as I gestured with my shield, I slammed it into my toe. And now I can barely stand, let alone act.
It's a shame you have to cancel the play after so much work, Thespis.
We are not cancelling the play. We'd have to give back people's drachmae.
The show must go on. My Leonidas is right in front of me.
What? Me? I'm no actor.
And I'm no general, but on stage I am. Think of it. You could bring the great man's memory back to life. He could live again through you.
It's my destiny. I'll play Leonidas.
Excellent. So, let's do a quick run-through of your lines. You already heard the first part. Come back with your shield, or under it.
On it.
The next part is directed at Xerxes. The Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say we drench the gods in wine!
I'm pretty sure Leonidas said, drench the gods with their blood.
I know what I wrote. Finally, when you confront the traitor, today was a day the Persians will never forget. Tomorrow is a day the kings will remember.
Tomorrow is a day the world will remember. Leonidas battled for all of Hellas and its freedom, not just Sparta.
I'm sure you'll get it right. If you like, go rehearse with the rest of the cast. But if you feel ready, to the stage with you.
I'll go rehearse with my fellow actors first.
It's good to see you again. I took your warnings to heart, that no one can ever truly be safe. I think it could make Mavienikis more believable.
I'm glad to have helped.
So in our scene, I'll ask you to advise the troops. Then you answer, come back with your shield or under it.
I'm sure every Spartan general says on it.
That's what Thespis wrote.
Hidoni, good to see you. This performance will shine with the joy of the goddess, you see. I trust in her to guide my words.
That could be a good plan.
So, I'm Ephialtes the traitor. I'll say I'm so clever for betraying you and the Spartans. Then you say, today was a day the Persians will never forget. Tomorrow is a day the kings will remember.
Why would Thespis write that? Leonidas was a king himself. He wanted the whole world to remember what he did.
It's a work of art. Don't take the details too seriously. You're back. Good. Your word stuck with me, Misthios. The public will fear and admire my Xerxes.
I'm glad I could inspire you.
As King Xerxes, I'll insult you and the Spartans, the usual. So you reply, the Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say we all drench the gods with wine.
I know Thespis loves his wine, but Leonidas said he'd drench the gods with blood.
He's the director. I'm sure you can make his lines work.
Do you need to rehearse more? Or are you ready to be Leonidas?
I'm ready. Let's start the play.
Welcome to our play! The heroic tale of King Leonidas and his 300 Spartans. Behold, your Leonidas.
Thank you for being here. Remember that Leonidas was not only a king of Sparta, but the savior of all Greeks.
I am the Anikis, lieutenants of the great Leonidas. I will serve him until Hades himself comes to claim him. My commander, my king, we are outnumbered and outmaneuvered. What can I do to help?
What does the Spartan general have to say to his right-hand man?
Come back with your shield, or under it.
I am Xerxes, king of the Persians. Your puny gods mean nothing to me. Kneel before my mortal self. O Spartan cur, I will grind you and your people under my sandal.
How will Leonidas reply to his mortal enemy, Xerxes?
The Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say, we drench the gods with wine.
I'm Ephialtes, exile and traitor. That's me. I'll bring doom to the Spartan army by revealing a secret god path to the Persians. The Spartans won't stand a chance. I've defeated your plans, Leonidas. I finally got your goat. Ha!
The traitor dares talk back to his king! What will Leonidas say to that?
Today was a day the Persians will never forget. Tomorrow is a day
The kings will remember.
Don't worry, my friend. It happens all the time when Thespis tries to write lines. Your performance was fine.
I'm going to talk to that Thespis.
Marvelous. Such a performance.
Did you hear the crowd? I barely got out of there without a fight. Next time, listen to the advice of people who know what they're talking about. After all, Leonidas was my grandfather.
Oh, you never stop performing. I love that. You almost had me convinced, you joker. Here, you're part of the tape.
Thanks. Maybe I'm more of an actor than I thought.
Honestly, I'm surprised you went with his lines instead of the actual lines.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. You still fail either way.
That's true. Nightbot, I'm eating dinner. Can you wait?
Nightbot says it cannot wait.
Take a drink.
Right. I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Go for it. Oh no. Dinner was delicious, if not a tad bland. nothing to be done about it, though. I definitely thought you reblubbed the Star Wars meme, and since you did not, I'm going to send it to you.
Eh? It's hilarious.
It'll go into queue and reappear in like a week.
Okay, I'm back.
Woo.
Well, I couldn't mute myself fast enough.
Bless you.
I see Bianca just got.
I know we did say we'd do comp later with them, so. What do you think? Stop around 10-ish, then do comp?
Yeah,
Honestly, I'd like to see if this bounty hunter would come find me in here. Since I just went through all that water and everything like that. I think it'd be kind of funny.
I was successful at muting the sneeze. Get fucked.
My mute isn't like right up by my face. It's down by like my hip.
Right, but that means I have to set down whatever is in my hands. Which are currently full. We should be proud that I didn't punch my mic trying to mute myself again. Where would you most likely want to live in Skyrim? Not Riften. Not Riften, not Windhelm. Not Markarth.
Are you talking about an anime character most likely to live?
No, it says, where would you most likely want to live in Skyrim? Dawnstar is all fucking snowy. There's nothing up there. I have to go with Falkreath.
You need time to accept like 20 different quests.
You have dishonored yourself and the games.
Please, let me explain.
No excuses. You know the price for your transgression.
What crime has this woman committed?
Exactly that. Her crime is that she is a woman.
It's news to me that's now a crime. Shouldn't you lock yourself up first, then?
I am the priestess of Dimitra. I preside over the games. She's a married woman who tried to watch them, disguised as a man, no less.
She doesn't deserve to be punished like this.
This is nothing. Death is the punishment. She shall be thrown from the mountain.
Help me! Prove I have a right to see my son compete!
You have no right. You broke a sacred tradition, and for that, you will be punished.
Your laws are wrong, and I'll prove it.
As you're so outspoken in her defense, I will give you a chance. Present me evidence of Kalipatira's noble heritage, or she will die as she ruled, to appease the gods.
I should find Kalipatira's son. He should be able to help prove his mother's innocence. I need to talk to him.
Cassandra, please. If these fools break the truce...
Thief! You're on to talk, you double-dealing dog!
If you don't stop, I'll kill you both to preserve the truce. Now, if someone can tell me what's going on...
This dishonorable cur stole from me!
Huh. You call me a thief? You're the thief!
Enough! I'll ask the questions. It seems unlikely they would rob each other at the same time.
You have to find out who stole their drachmi. I can't believe they would do this to each other. Whatever their issues, they've always respected the Olympic truce.
I'll find out what happened and protect the truce.
If you prove it's Vakar, I will reward you well.
As will
Fuck
I.
you,
if you
Tumblr!
bring me evidence of Lelek's double-dealing.
God, I got off Twitter because I didn't want to deal with that there. Why are you here?
Very well.
Agree.
This post says it's always I love you, but it's never our fates will not end in a place like this because you and I are destined to. It says get shot. I scrolled up and it says because you follow Bungo Stray Dogs. Get fucked.
I just want you all to know that the cat is loafing watching the TV.
I love that.
Thank you. I would like to know what the fates have planned for me.
You would? Yes, of course you would. Everyone wants their future told by the great Uzo.
Well, what is it?
I see great things.
Like what?
You know, things. And it's going to be sunny tomorrow. Thank you, thank you. Tell your friends.
What is it with the Olympics? Everyone's out to make drachmi. Palaka, my drachmi! Hey, stop! Thief! Hey, thief! Looks like Phoebe. And as nimble a thief. I have to find her. The Sanctuary of Olympia, where the greatest athletes compete for fame and glory. Hey! Come back here! Thief! A street thief. Just like Phoebe.
That can't be true. Nova, tell me it's false.
You led me on a good chase, but I got you. Hand it over.
The last thing Chuya ever
My
said in the
drachmi.
manga
Give
about
it back.
Dazai was that I'm gonna
Here,
kill you next
please,
time, I
don't
swear.
hurt me. They made me do it. I didn't want to. Honest.
Nova, tell me it's a lie.
Hush. I'm not going to hurt you. I promise.
But the captain will.
Sounds like the captain needs a good talking to.
Don't talk, just hit. He even stole my mother's necklace from me. Says I'll get it back if I steal for him. It's all that I had left of her.
I'll help you get your necklace.
Why would you care?
You remind me of someone. Someone very special.
I'm so glad that if I type in Ren has, the first tag that comes up is Ren has Brain Rot Bleach Edition. Love that for me. Somebody found a quote tweet about the new Dazai thing when he's yelling at Chuya for shooting him, and it says, "I don't follow this series, but why is Mr. Bungo Stray Dog in the asylum?" It says, "Oh, you found some dad trying to understand his kid's interests."
I should take a look. There was something here, I'm sure of it. Eh?
The child question mark?
Uh-huh.
Is a mood.
What's the ice lolly?
Yeah.
I thought you were about to tell me something about candy. By the way, Candy is the green-haired one that I sent you in the picture.
Oh, you thought I was... I think I already made a comment about that one's tits already.
She's got nice tits, okay?
She does!
I'm pretty sure the blonde one is Lil Toto. Lily. Because Gigi is the black-haired one. Lily is the blonde. Candy's the green-haired one. And I don't remember what the pink-haired one's is.
This must be Mea's necklace. Malaka kept it on him. I should return to Mea. There's that Malaka I saw in the market. He must be in on this scheme. Keeping children in cages? Whoever did this will pay.
Which was weird, because I'm pretty sure her hair was originally purple.
Huh, interesting.
Asagiri, you did not.
Please,
no.
I only wanted to help the children. Spare me.
I didn't
and I'll do
realize
better.
that. I
I'll
didn't
look
pay
after
attention
you
to the
all.
last Asagiri fucking interview.
That dog is huge.
Amanda. Apparently, in Asagiri's last interview, he said Dazai was gonna be a donut.
Oh
he joins the donut club.
I hate this for me.
Now you know how I feel.
Dear Twitter, please give me more bleach. Twitter is being mean again.
I got something for you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! What happened to Alopex? You know, the guy who distracted you while I nabbed your purse?
I spared him.
I went to go take
He's
an
promised to
inhale
help you
and take
and
a
the
hit out
others.
of my vape.
Good, I always
and
liked
I reloaded
him.
Twitter at
He
the same
used to
time.
share his food with us
And it says,
stand
please
up
do
for
not
us
blame
when the
Chuya for
Athenian
shooting
got
so many
mad.
holes into
You'll do
Dazai.
fine.
He can legally
Take
now
care.
be classified as a strainer.
Thanks
It's
for
not her
saving
fault
us
he's
from
gonna wake up to
Athenian.
that goddamn vampire curse and kill herself. Ugh. Navi, why?
Ah, you are a welcome sight. Your beauty brings light into the darkness of what has become my life.
It's good to see you too, Phidias.
Now, this is important. No one saw you come here, did they?
No. Why?
You're sure you weren't followed? Good, good. They're out there, though. Watching. Waiting.
You're safe here.
Ah, my beautiful innocent. If only the gods would allow me time to grant you immortality in bronze.
There'll be time.
But the weave of my life is unraveling. I need your help if I'm to stop it.
What makes you think you're in trouble now?
The other day, I received a skitali and a note.
Someone left you a piece of wood and a letter. I can see why you're frightened.
Oh, it's so much more than that.
So, where do I need to go?
The Temple of Zeus, of course! It's here in Olympia. The clue for the skitali should be around the statue.
Okay. If it'll put your mind at rest, I'll help.
Thank you. Now hurry and look to the statue of Zeus in his temple to find the message. Once I have the clue, I can decipher it with the skitali.
Don't worry. I'll be back as soon as I can. Phidias is paranoid. But maybe it's not all in his mind. This must be what Phidias was looking for. Unbelievable craftsmanship. Much better than the statue in Kefalonia.
That's not where I wanted to be.
says he'll be getting on in the next 20 or so minutes, so.
Okay. Well, 9 o'clock it is then. Good thing I'm just in Olympia and I haven't completed any games, right?
So he can decipher the message.
Right.
Actually, that wasn't for you, but
Oh shit. No leaks of episode 1071 before it airs in Japan. Anime leakers have already promised not to do so, and in addition, some animators have already asserted that anyone seen leaking pictures or video clips of episode 1071 ahead of broadcast time will be
give
reported.
You the information you were looking for?
In a
For
manner
Griffith?
of speaking, the message you gave me, I wrapped it around the rod.
That means it's going to absolutely be fucking insane.
Yes, the Skitali. It's ingenious. The right message for the right rod. Wrap the cloth around it, and the letters should align, giving you the message.
Yes, very interesting. But what did it say?
It's directions.
Well, don't keep me waiting. What did it say?
It's a list of statues, and there's something else, but it's not complete.
Do you think the complete message will be revealed once all the statues have been visited?
I would assume so.
Someone's gone to a lot of trouble to ensure this remains a secret.
Maybe it will reveal the identity of the ones who want to dispose of me. Will you help?
Tell me what I need to do.
There are 3 locations listed. Each region has a statue of some renown placed there.
So it's safe to say that at each of these statues there will be a clue.
Yes, it'll be quite a journey. The statues are scattered all over.
This post says, can we
There's
all
one
forgive
near
Dazai for
Kithira,
thinking being
another
gay
at
would save
Thassos,
him?
and
It
also
usually
Samos.
works, especially with Chuya. That was the whole point of Dead
I
Apple.
should be on my way. It'll take some time.
Of course. But I am excited to see where this will lead.
As am I. Stay safe, Phidias.
You too. And return to me as soon as you have all the clues.
Don't worry, I will. This won't be an easy task. But whatever the messages reveal, must be important.
Come on, place your bets. Place your bets now. Aletis has plenty of drachmi for you to win.
Your pitch could use some work. You'd attract more customers if you sounded more enthusiastic.
Everyone's betting against Pitekos. Rumor is he's off his game. If it's true, I'm going to be ruined.
What if I recited a poem? One of Pindaros's, you know, to inspire him to greatness.
Look, Pitekos is good, but he's not really that kind of athlete.
All right. Let's hear your plan, then.
Just go see what's wrong. See if there's a way to help him win. For Athens. For drachmi.
I'll see what's wrong with Pitekos.
Thank you. I'll split the winnings with you if you can sort things out.
Pitekos, Aleti sent me to help you.
Really? Can you perform wonders?
On occasion.
My lucky javelin. It broke. Can you fix it?
Aren't you meant to use the official javelins?
Yes, but it was my lucky one. I can't win without it.
Superstition must be part of being an Olympic athlete. Under the eyes of the gods and all.
Look, my javelin was hollow as a reed and nearly as light. But it looked just like an Olympic one. If you really want to help, bring me another like it. And I'll win the games for Athens. And I'll let us.
Don't worry, I'll get you a javelin.
Thanks. Maybe I've still got a chance to win.
That's going to Nate.
You sell javelins?
What?
Of course! Lucky you, I still have some left. With the games on, they sell out fast.
But are they any good?
The best! Fly fast and true, rest assured. But
Yeah,
they'll
that
cost
tracks.
you.
Sorry, not sure it's what I'm looking for.
Come back if you change your mind.
This looks like it'll work. I got you a javelin.
Good. Let's take a look. This is terrible. So heavy. Zeus himself couldn't throw it.
If this javelin isn't good enough, I'll find another.
Thank you.
It's really gonna make me buy that damn javelin. It's so expensive.
My friend! I still have javelins for you.
I'll take one.
Thank you, and may it fly far.
I got you a javelin.
Good. Let's take a look.
Here, take this.
Hey, this javelin's amazing. Light, easy to handle, and most importantly, look just like the real thing.
I'm glad I could help. Go with Nikkei, my friend. I should find Aletis.
Good, you're back. Get it done?
Of course.
Excellent. How about a little bet on our boy, then?
No. I've done my job. And now I want my drachmi.
Suit yourself. More drachmi for Aletis.
Do you know Kalipatira?
I don't know her well, but she dotes on her son, and she's always making offerings.
Offerings?
For her husband. She's a pious woman. He's long since crossed the Styx, and she misses him terribly. But we all have our time.
Thank you. You've been a great help. Do you know Kalipatira?
I seen that one all right, always hanging around the athletes' tents. Disgraceful, if you know what I mean.
I'm not sure I do.
All those young, oiled, rippling bodies gives you shivers, muscles everywhere. Disgusting it is. And her a married woman and all.
There's no harm in looking at an attractive man, is there?
Yes, there is. You young ones always thinking with what's between your legs. And she definitely was. Saw her meet a man regularly on that bench over there.
You saw her meet a man. Thank you. I'm looking for Kalipatira's son. Do you know him?
I should hope so. It's me.
Your mother has been accused of impiety.
What? What's going on? What happened?
Please, calm down.
Calm down! Do you know what they'll do to her?
She's fine for now. She snuck into the stadium to watch you, and I need to prove that she had the right to do it.
If anyone did, it was Matter. Her brothers were champions, as I am now. No one honors the Olympics like her.
Thank you. Sit tight, and I'll prove your mother was in her right to attend the games. What's this? I have always longed for you. Kalipatira has an admirer. The poem The Agoras of Rhodes. Dedicated by Pindarus himself. To Kay. Always be proud, little one. Your father is the greatest of Pancratian champions. That priestess was in a hurry to carry out her sentence on Kalipatira. I should find them quickly.
Ούχρη ποιήν τούτο. Μέχρι τινός.
evidence you were looking for?
Yes. Kalipatira is the daughter of the Agoras. I found the poem of the Agoras of Rhodes dedicated to the family by Pindaros.
And this proves her story?
I talked to her son and people who know her. She is a good woman who loves the games and respects the gods. Her family has turned out champions for 3 generations.
Perhaps we have judged her too harshly. Her family has been a credit to the Olympic legacy.
As you say, it would be a shame to tarnish such a proud family name. The gods forgive you. Go.
Thank you. Thank you. And thank you.
Nobody deserves such a fate.
Oh.
Over here! Come on! Welcome to the Olympics! Breathe in! Ah, can you not taste the excitement in the air?
Are you going to be like this the whole time we're here?
By the gods, yes!
I'll try and win quickly then.
Come now, you must be feeling something.
I'm just having fun with you. Who wouldn't be impressed?
It is a place of immortal glory. You can be sure Ira and Zeus will be watching your performance closely.
Oh, no pressure then.
Forget that for the moment, and let's enjoy the sights and see what Olympia has to offer.
This man is always so funny.
Who, Barnabas?
Isn't this
Yeah.
magnificent?
It's certainly impressive. Though I'm sad we'll be missing the chariot races.
Oh, what I would have given to see that. We should take in the sights and praise the gods to be here at such a time.
Which sights should we see?
There are so many. Let me think. The Temple of Zeus, the Altar of Zeus, and, of course, the Olympic tree.
I'd like to see the Olympic tree. You brought me to see a tree?
Not just any tree. This is the sacred tree from which the winner's kotinos are made.
I'd rather have drachmi than a wreath.
A kotinos is no ordinary wreath. The olive branches are harvested by children and taken to the temple of Ira. There, the Hellenodike, or judges, make the wreaths.
I guess they'll be lighter to carry back to Sparta than gold.
At least you see the practicality, if not the wonder, of the Olympic wreaths.
We should make an offering to Zeus for good luck in the games.
To think I would see such an offering to the gods in Olympia itself.
I've never seen anything like this.
And this is nothing. On the final day, the Magiros will slaughter 100 bulls for the hecatomb to honor Zeus.
I could eat.
But that's not for people like us.
What's wrong with people like us? My friend here would like to savor your offering. I have the drachmi.
Won't say no to some extra drachmi.
Mmm, delicious. Thank you, my friend.
Gladly. I know how much this all means to you.
Well then, I think we have spent enough time here.
Agreed. Let's go. We're in Olympia. It's only fitting we visit the Temple of Zeus.
Mike says he's getting on now if we want to end the stream soon.
Alright, well, I'm almost done here. Just talking to Barnabas, you know. And when we come back to this on Monday, hopefully I can complete the area and the Olympics. Gosh, where's the door to this damn place?
I heard it's one of the wonders of the world, and sculpted by your friend, Phidias.
I'd hardly say friend. Even acquaintance might be pushing it.
Can't you just feel the presence of Zeus and Hera when you stand here?
I thought it was the wind.
Don't mock the gods!
My life's been tainted by prophecy and the word of the gods. I've yet to see their hand in anything in this life.
You may not see it, but they have steered you to greatness. You will be a hero for the ages.
At what cost?
Don't think yourself as tortured by the gods, but as molded for greatness by their hands.
I am molded by no one's hands. If the gods know me, they watch in silence.
Come, let's leave this place. Fortunately for you, I have enough faith for the both of us.
Barnabas?
Yes?
Thank you for this. I hope I wasn't too much of a distraction.
No, it was made better by your company. A flock of harpies couldn't dampen my spirits. We are at the Olympics! You're competing, and I believe you'll win!
Alright. Did you want to pick somebody to raid?
I don't know who's on. Let's go look. Tugi is on. Crit Roll's on. Terry is on. Is anyone on for you?
Cross is on. Ace is on. Super's on. Nothing really crazy.
What? It's telling you Azzacross is on?
Nope, no, he just got off. Sad.
I was like, Azzacross isn't on.
It
Neither's Ace.
He was on a second ago. Literally just looking at it.
Yeah, Ace and Cross aren't on.
Okay. Well, Super is on. The Zarya from San Francisco Shock.
I know who Super is.
Not everyone knows who he is, okay?
Do you wanna raid Super? The fuck is he playing?
Mario Party Superstars.
Hate that for us. We're gonna raid him anyway. We will be back on Monday, guys, so thank you all for watching. We'll be back. Thank you for being here with us for however long you were here. Go say hi to Super.
Alright.